Okay, okay. We are live. Let's do a little bit of this Tooth Fairy. One point two. Oh, is Jaka live? He is live. Yo, what's good? What's good? ML, what's good? Danny. It's good, Spectre. Let's see some new faces here. Jackson really thinks Marcus is a healer? What makes him think that?
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report,
You been here one other stream? Yo, what's good, man? What makes Jackson think he's gonna be a healer? So Marcus get? Nah. Nah. That's crazy. I was gonna make a video about Marcus, but
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now
he says she's not a DPS. He'll explain later in a video. I'm gonna like your content a lot. It's calm and it's just man talking about a game he likes. Oh yeah, bro. I'm a pretty chill dude in general. I'm shocked right now. I got Melania randomly with a free pull. She's you one of the most out of those? Yo, that's pretty sick, dude. That is pretty sick. I haven't been as lucky. We don't have a crazy... I'm looking at his chat, but his chat looks like it's full of an interesting bunch of people. Hold on real quick.
preparation completed. Please stand behind me. Loaded. Please, take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I see him going over stuff.
Realm turns into
How long have I been playing this game? Because that's a lot of I3s. My CN account is from 1.3. Well, no, it's from 1.4. It was like 2 days before 1.4. So it's basically a 1.4 account.
He fainted out. Problem solved.
So I know that Marcus is gonna be a mental damage character, right? So when we look at the releases of characters, like, yo, it's good. Argini? Arachne? So, when we look at the release of characters, it's always been a certain pattern. Characters have released where there is a DPS and a support, basically, right? The 1.1 was Melania and Pickles. 1.2 was Tooth Fairy and Jessica. 1.3 was Black Dwarf and Shemaine. 1.4 was 37 and 6. 37 is not a support. 37 is a DPS, and a lot of people are like, but she's sub DPS. No, she's a DPS. She is a DPS. 1.5 is Spathadia and Ezra. 1.6 is Joe and then Getty. So it's had that pattern. So if a lot of people think that Isolde is a DPS because they're like, well, she does a lot of damage. She's a support. Like, she does, like, she literally has a incantation that doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. She has a follow-up that does do a lot of damage, but like Getty has an additional attack as well. And she provides like a easy way for rousing morale. She gives an incantation bonus. She lowers reality defense. She gives crit defense. Like, there's no way that Isolde is a DPS. Yes, if you put portraits into her, she becomes a DPS, but that's literally everybody, right? Marcus is going to be a DPS. I'm sorry. Fun. I want to see his reaction. Let me see his reaction.
A little bit, but into what she does, Isolde, kinda, yes, because she says you're choking on blood and she's stabbing you, right? And choking on blood in the Tosca opera, which is what she sings, it's what she says to the guy that is dying of poison, or not poison. I think it's like either poison or he got stabbed, and it's like a burning sensation or something. That's why she applies burn. So it does a little bit, yeah. A little bit, not instant, not like 1-to-1, but you know what I mean, right? Hello, Patrick. Mark is gonna be a DPS. No, she's not. Why? Why is she gonna be a DPS? There's no way. Hello, Lux. Like,
let's see.
Burger has the lettuce. As we're talking about, yeah. I want Marcus to be a DPS just to see Jagga reaction. Then you can come here and tell me like, bitch, you were wrong, Lamau. Then you can Lamau me all you want. Do we have a character that had AP or anything like that? No, actually. You guys talk on Discord? Yeah, sure. Call me.
Yo, Jock and I gotta talk. All right, let's go.
A huge debate today. Huge.
Uh-oh.
You might want to lower my voice probably.
Jockison. Yo, what's good, bro?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay.
Feeling pretty good today. What about you?
Man, doing pretty good, man. I was actually gonna make a video on Marcus. I saw that you were too.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot going on. All right, so.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
also,
do you think she's a DPS?
I do. Also, this is
Okay.
like the first podcast we've done. Yo, it's good.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So, all right, so hear me out. So there is
Yeah.
a pattern that Blue Pac
Yes.
has always done. We know the DPS and support, right? We've had
Yes.
Melania Pickles, we've had Jessica Tooth Fairy, we've had Shemaine
Yes.
Black Dwarf, we've had 37-6, we've had all of that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Isolde is a support. Now, she does a
Yeah.
crap ton of damage. She does a crap ton of damage, but she is a support. So it would just be weird for 1.7 for them to break that pattern that they've been doing. Now, if we were talking something closer to like anniversary or starting the new year, I think that would be more so the case. But like for them to break that pattern that they've been doing for 7 patches in a row would be strange. And I know that everything with Marcus, like the ult, right? The ult is kind of the biggest thing because people are like, it doesn't really look like it'll do damage.
Yes,
but
it doesn't.
But 37 doesn't do damage on her ult.
Yeah, there's plenty of examples, but I don't know. Like it doesn't.
Now,
doesn't feel like a DPS.
I was literally recording a video of the fact that our only new release healer is literally Tooth Fairy. When it comes to 6-star, like we haven't had a healer in forever. Like right, it's
so
been
she could
5.
be a healer then.
But like I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the same way I don't see her being a DPS. Like you see her, you see how she looks, what she's saying, how she behaves. Like it doesn't look like it. Maybe she is. Maybe it's another 37 situation.
Yeah,
maybe
because she's a book reader, right? Like if you look at her like lines and stuff, like she's a book reader. She seems really passive. She doesn't seem like, and I was literally looking on Ouija the Ouija wiki, and I was trying to find stuff, and I'm just like, bro.
I think there's like a bunch of kind of leaks. I don't want to play those. There's like shady lines. I don't know, like you can actually play them and listen to them, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cheating, right?
Yeah, right. We have reasons why, but like, but if she's a mental, and the thing is that if she ends up being a DPS,
yes,
she's gonna be mental.
Yes.
But that's weird because they've focused reality damage so heavy this first year that with her being a mental damage DPS, like she'd have to be really crazy to even be impactful.
So
because
what? Yes, continue.
Well, I'm saying because like Isolde and Getien literally make Jessica kind of crazy right now with their buffs, and so Marcus has no supports if she's not a support. She like the only mental damage supports is Shemaine and 6.
So right now in 1.7, 1.2 is rerunning. What do you think is going to rerun after the 37 banner? Because the 37 banner is rerunning right now, is 1.7. It's 6 days. After that, it's basically going to be a rerun someone with Marcus. Someone's going to rerun with Marcus.
Probably going to be 6.
Now, we had a Tooth Fairy rerun recently in 1.5, I believe. So they're not going to do that again. There's no way. But they usually, like what they did in 1.6, I believe they didn't they rerun Melania during 1.1, rerun in 1.6? It's kind of cool.
They did Melania and Pickles. Melania came right before the 1.1 rerun.
Yeah, so isn't there like a chance that they're going to do something similar? And if they do something similar and it's not going to be Tooth Fairy, isn't there like a high chance that it's going to be Jessica rerunning? Post champ. So that's why I am confused about it, because like who are they going to rerun? No one. Is there any other character besides like 6, I think, that hasn't had a rerun so far? And why would anyone else but a 1.2 character rerun during 1.2 rerun? It makes no sense because as you said, they follow a pattern. So if they started a pattern in 1.1 with Melania and Pickles, so it makes me think that it's going to be maybe Jessica rerunning. And if Jessica is rerunning, what are they going to do? If Marcus is a DPS, what are they going to do? Jessica and Marcus at the same time? As a DPS, like, so you don't know who to pick up because like one is they're going to compete with each other. I don't think that's a good idea for like 2 banners. So that's why.
But if you look at now, for one thing, if you look at the Isle Cryptid, the deer boss, right? It
Yes.
buffs up for mental damage incantations, which it is made for plant.
Yes.
If you use a level 2 or level 3 incantation, it gives you a buff in the Isle Cryptid. So,
Yes.
and on that one, like, I mean, Jessica and Anna Lee can complete it, but with Marcus being a support, like, I don't see what she could add to that, other than some people are speculating she might be able to do some Empower incantation, because that raid specializes in you having level 2 and level 3 incantations in it. But she could also upgrade them herself, because Spathadia gives herself her own cards and
Yeah,
makes it easy
I
to
don't know
get
what
level 2
she's
cards.
gonna. I don't know what she's gonna be doing as a support or healer, but I don't know. Like, my argument was just that I don't think that she's a DPS. Anything else, sure. I hope she's not a shielder, because I don't. The shielder is gonna be cringe.
No, it's not gonna be a shielder.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I saw someone in your chat saying it's gonna be a better Ezra. I mean, in terms of shielders, Ezra is the best shielder, but no one likes shielders.
It's not that we don't like shielder. I would love to use my shielder. This is like, can you solo sustain with a shielder in every content? I'm not sure. I
Well,
don't think so.
Well, we can't. We really can't use
can
my
remember,
Ezra, because my Ezra is
Yeah, let's use like a free to play character. Yeah.
yeah, my Ezra's a little crazy. I mean, Ezra, the now the new, if you've noticed the new UI they have for the bosses, where you can see what they're gonna do next.
Yes.
That does help shielders a lot better, because now you can preemptively shield, because shielders are more of a thing where you have to be more proactive. You have to know what's coming up to shield, to block the damage. Of course, like, healers are more reactive. After you take all that damage, then you heal it. But like, you've fought the Isle Cryptid, that boss can one-shot you. So a shielder is
I died multiple times.
yeah, a shielder is helpful in it, but like, after a while you're gonna have to heal yourself. So like, that's the thing, is
Yeah,
like,
how do you heal yourself? Yeah, like, you know what they should do? They should, I don't know, do like a side tube or something that fixes it, like heals you whenever you lose your shield or something.
yeah,
little bit.
we talked
Some
about that on
sort of-
stream. We talked about
Yeah,
that, like a
like-
Psycube being able to provide that. And I agree, because like, now there's a weird team I'm eventually cook up, is where Ezra can be in the Petrified team, because there's the Druvis damage heal, which, you know, the damage heal, if that tops them off, then you can shield in that team, and Ezra's mental damage. But that's another conversation. But like, if Marcus is a support, what type of support do you think she'd be? Like, how do you think she benefits support? Right now we have Petrify and Poison. You think she's going to do something new, or what?
I was being a schizo earlier, and I was thinking about something insane, like a domain that doubles the dots that anybody does in it. It's probably retarded. Like, I don't know.
Bro, this
It's
ain't
like
Star
a
Rail.
little, like, insane.
This ain't Star Rail. You trying to get a Kafka in here, or?
Yes. No. I'm trying to make Jessica work without Sotheby. I don't want to play Sotheby. So
I
I'm, like,
feel
hoping.
you.
I was like,
I
surely.
feel you.
Right? Like, I don't want to use Sotheby when I use Jessica, and I don't want to lose my DPS because I don't have the poison stack. So I want Marcus to do something that makes Jessica like, oh, okay, so you don't have to use Sotheby anymore. And I don't know, the first thing that came to mind was like, since now we're doing domain, it's a thing. Maybe it's not complete in terms of like, it still sucks and sometimes, but maybe she does a domain with the ult or something. I don't know. And then inside that domain, you either get buffed, maybe you get some critical stuff, or maybe like you get enough damage to, then at that point you go like, okay, so if I don't have 3 stack of poison, it's still fine because of that and this. I don't have like a clear idea on what she's gonna do, but it doesn't look like a DPS.
Now, the thing is, though, if Marcus does that, that makes a character like Isolde absolutely broken, though.
Yeah.
Because Isolde's weakness is the fact that she needs to be able to have her allies attack consistently on a single target, usually, to be able to get a high amount of burn to fall off, to be able to, you know, be able to keep up that follow attack. Now, once you ult and you get up to the finale, it's really consistent, but like,
Yeah,
but that makes
sense.
Isolde
I don't know.
straight
Then
up
maybe
broken.
just poison. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
but why would she do only poison? Makes no sense.
Yeah, because then
I don't
she
know.
would be, in the same category Sotheby is, where it's like, you're only gonna use her,
Yeah,
you know, on poison. Whereas like
something else.
Isolde is not just a burn character. Like, you know, you have her.
Okay, then it must be, yes. Then it must be something like that you gain something else, like you gain some more damage or something that counters the fact that you're missing out on the poison stack. But I don't know. Kind of weird. Maybe
Well,
that's
like,
not the time for the poison. Maybe it's not this time.
because like, I mean, poison. Now, they gave a character for burn, and it does seem like a debuff heavy. Like, they've been going debuff heavy, like, with the characters, and that does seem like it could make sense, because the robot guy, he's also a great character for plant teams, because it also buffs plant characters as well. The Iverson, or whatever his name is.
The main bot, the boss, the
Yeah.
robot boss.
It
Oh,
buffs
okay.
beast
Yeah.
and plant character. Like, you know,
Okay.
where they get the buff stats.
Yeah.
Plant also gets buff stats as well. In the when you go into it and you like check the conditions,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
also buffs plant. But like, I think that Marcus, someone said it in your chat earlier, I really think that Marcus is going to be a burst DPS, because plant
Okay.
does not have burst. Now, I know a lot of people are like, but what
Yeah.
about P5 Bjorn Bloom? Bjorn Bloom's not a DPS.
Yeah, but anyone P5 is the different breed. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like the
Right.
character itself is not designed to be a DPS.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Bighorn. Yeah.
But like, plant has no burst at all. Like, Jessica, if you amp up her damage, you put full stacks and you level 3 the incantation, you give her Getien's buff and everything like that, you know, she can hit really hard, but like, her ult is trash when it comes to, like, you know, burst damage.
I don't
yo,
know.
what's up, Steam Bud?
She might be a cracked Bighorn Bloom, maybe. Like, if she's not like a DPS role, she might be like a tiny hybrid. Like, she has, besides the ult, maybe everything else besides the ult is like 37. Like, attack, and then the ult does something else. Maybe a buff or something. It
Yeah,
might be
'cause, like-
something like that.
Because, like,
a
I mean,
hybrid.
well, I mean, like, Spathadia is the one. Spathadia and 37 are characters who don't have all attacks. Yo, it's good, Steam Bun. Like, Spathadia has a buff, then she attacks. 37 has 2 attacks, but her ult does no damage, but it helps her do her follow-up. So,
Yeah.
like, they've made characters really interesting, in that. Like, it's, but, like, if it was a character that could do something with debuffs, right, that helps out Petrify and Poison. Because,
Yeah, she might give something.
but like, if she becomes a Petrify support, like, I mean, I guess that helps out Druvis, but like,
Yeah, but
like, you know,
isn't that kind of niche though?
yeah, exactly. It's super niche and it's not
I
going to be
know.
wanted.
Also, if they are actually rerunning Jessica, wouldn't like Marcus do something that at least can be used with Jessica? Or, like, justify you picking up also Jessica? I don't know. I feel like, who the fuck is gonna rerun if not Jessica?
Well, that's the weird thing, because like, they've been so oddly inconsistent. So they did this in 1.5. They sold a skin, and then they put up Tooth Fairy. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this is the same thing for 37. They put out the new skin, and they're like, hey, let's go ahead and throw out 37. So But since they already ran Tooth Fairy, it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's why.
like it's gonna
Like,
have
what
to
are they gonna
be
do another time to the Tooth Fairy? Like after one patch? Like that's weird.
yeah, it would be
Tooth Fairy again, yeah.
it'd be weird. So it'd have to be Jessica. But
Yeah,
like
and okay, so let's assume it's Jessica. I mean, it's the highest chance. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the more plausible. So, okay, so we're gonna have a scenario where, because we know that Marcus is gonna be there and Jessica is gonna be there. Wouldn't they at the very least, work together? Otherwise, if they use each other's role, then you wouldn't be pulling for Jessica or Marcus, depending on what you want to pull.
I'm trying to think if they've done that before where they had conflicting characters released at the same time. Because who ran with when did Centurion rerun? Centurion rerun with Getian?
I don't remember
I
all
can't
the
remember.
CN banners, to be honest.
No. There's so many.
Especially if it's like standard characters that we saw a million
Yeah.
times. I
'Cause,
get
like-
global and CN are like blending together in my head. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't even know who's where. Maybe a generic plan DPS? Maybe. Yeah, but it's still, Billy, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like, what are they going to do? DPS generic and then Jessica generic? So what? They're going to kill Jessica's banner rerun? I don't know. CN banners, okay.
But yeah, but like if she's a poison, like I mean, if she's a poison support, like she'd have to make poison crazy.
Here's the banner like history thing on Google Doc.
Some people in my chat are
actually-
thinking that the co-banner probably has nothing to do with Marcus.
Yeah, probably, but yeah, I guess they're not gonna rerun Jessica then.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's weird. Are they going? Who are they
But,
gonna
like-
rerun? 6
well,
and during 1.2. That's
I
weird.
think they're gonna put.
Okay, okay? Let's try to understand. Like, who's left? Who's left besides Jessica? Let's assume they don't do Jessica. I think 6 hasn't had a rerun yet.
I'm pretty sure that
Spatudia is too early, I think, for Spatudia.
I'm pretty sure that like Black Dwarf is gonna get a skin.
Okay. Black Dwarf.
And she needs a rerun. Shemaine hasn't had a rerun.
Who's the third boss in Main's Bulletin? Maybe whoever is
That
weak to.
one's intellect. The boss
Oh,
is intellect
shit.
type, so it's gonna be.
Okay.
I personally thought that they did the bosses wrong.
Yeah.
That boss should have been made for a Soul Days banner, and then Isle
Should have been
Cryptid.
first then.
Yeah, I
And
like-
with the dragon and do the nightmare guy first. The
So
hand
one's
guy
thinking
first.
A-Knight?
Yeah.
You think A Knight's gonna get a rerun?
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe?
because A Knight is decent in Isle Cryptid and in the final boss. Steambun does have a point,
A-Knight.
but no one likes
Yeah,
A Knight.
but sure. But it still doesn't sit right in my head that 1.2 is rerunning and we're getting A-Knight rerun with 1.2. It makes no sense. But how long is the rerun? Maybe it's longer, so they'll do Jessica later, I guess. I don't know. No, it's 8 days, so it's going away in 8 days.
Hey, Steam,
Ooh, okay. That's a hint because the 1.2 is going away. The rerun is stopping in 8 days, I think.
yeah, they did that for 1. For the
So
1.1
it's
rerun.
going away the moment Marcus arrives.
Yeah,
So what are they gonna? Okay, so that kind of disproves my argument. All right, makes sense because like, what are they gonna do? Run Jessica at the end, and then 1.2 ends for like 2 days of Jessica making
Yeah.
sense, and then she doesn't make sense anymore. Okay, well they might not do that then. Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, it would be strange. Now, they ran Pickles
I didn't
and
know that.
they ran Melania and Pickles, where they had Melania right before the 1.2 rerun, I believe, but
Mhm.
they would have had to. But with the extra week, it kind of messed up the whole patch and the timeline of things because, like,
Okay, yeah.
if one of the like Jessica should have been ran already, basically. Like, pretty much.
Yeah, at this point, it's been so long.
Yeah, she should have been ran if they're doing the 1.2 event. The fact that the
So
1.2
they've been
event
ran.
is here and she's not
Yeah.
is crazy. So
Yeah, exactly.
and I mean
Why
those
are they
characters
running
are
37.
and those characters are standard now, so like they can kind of do whatever they want, right?
Yes.
But like if she's a DPS, I think it's a little more helpful because like I mean, bro, Jessica, like of all the characters they've released they've released 2 beast DPS, they've released 2 mineral DPS, 1 plant, and well, 1 star. So like
Yeah. No, I think there is more chance that Marcus could be a DPS now that this 1.2 is falling off exactly when Marcus comes out, and that will like excuse them to release someone else than
Yeah.
Jessica.
and
In that case, then Marcus could be a DPS.
and like I said, bro, like them breaking the pattern for a random 1.7 patch
Yeah.
is
yeah.
strange.
Yeah. Now the scale is tipping towards what you're saying right now. I agree.
Are you
I
saying
agree.
I'm changing your
Is
mind?
it- Yes,
You gonna change your
Yes.
title to Lucky Change My Mind? I'm just playing.
I will.
But-
once we
Yeah.
end, I'll change. Yeah.
But no, it's
So-
just my theory, right? Like, you know, we got the
No, but
tinfoil
it
hat
makes
connecting the
sense.
dots.
Like
Yeah.
up until I saw the duration, I was like adamant, like there's no way. But then I saw this, and this makes perfect sense and coincides with what you're saying. They never broke a cycle of DPS plus someone else. Jessica doesn't have to rerun because it's technically not going to be 1.2 anymore when Marcus comes out, because it's exactly the same time, 8 days and 5 hours. And Isolde's 8 days and 5 hours. It's the same time. The moment Marcus comes out, 1.2 is going to be out. And
Yeah.
at that point, there's no more guarantee that it's going to be Jessica. Which implies automatically that Marcus could be a DPS because of the fact that Isolde is not a DPS. Even if you P5 and you can DPS, no one cares. Like
Yeah,
P0
exactly.
is not a DPS.
Exactly. This man Steam
So,
said
yeah.
the scale of your soul has tilted. Bro, Steam is hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I see your side too, and a lot of people in my chat, like, bro, they want a mental like damage support because we just don't have one. But I just don't think it's the time for it yet, bro. Like I think it's gonna be a mental damage DPS that's gonna be able to beat the raid, right? Because like, you know, the raid is up for the whole time. Like Isolde,
Yes.
I get it. Isolde is crazy. At P0, she does a lot of damage. She,
Yeah.
in both raids, does more damage than most of the characters because she just
Yeah, that's
hits
true.
everything and she buffs a lot. But like, dude, she does like 4 buffs. Like, there's no
It's
way.
like free, like 100k damage by like back in the background going on.
Yeah,
In the
exactly,
P0.
right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like mine is still P0 and she's rocking it out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm scared when I put my portraits on her for the final boss, how much damage she's gonna do. But like,
Yeah.
it's just what, like, I really think that Marcus is gonna be a DPS. She'll probably have nothing to do with Isolde. She'll probably have nothing to do with
Yeah, probably
Jessica and be a burst mental damage support, which will open up for 1.8 before the
Me too.
anniversary. I think we're gonna have a 1.8 because anniversary is gonna be around the end of May because the game came
Yeah,
out.
there's time for one more. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's when we're gonna get our mental damage support, maybe like right before the anniversary, and then that would buff up, Marcus. I think because we've had like
Yeah, she's a
Spathadia.
DPS, then yeah, they need.
Because, you know, we had Spathadia come out, and then Getien buffs Spathadia, and then Isolde buffs Spathadia, right? We've had 37
Yeah.
come out, and Joe's worked with 37. Like,
Also,
right?
team-wise, they're all kind of set. And Marcus being a new DPS, she doesn't have anyone, so it makes sense that they're gonna release characters that go with her if she's a DPS.
Yeah, right? Because, like, they've kind of released DPS and then had later characters help them out, right? Like they've kind of
Mhm.
done that. So
Yeah,
that's what I
it's
kind of
probably
think.
gonna be that. Yeah.
That's what I kind of think.
I
Like,
didn't know about the timer, so yeah, makes no, what I'm saying doesn't hold anymore. Unless I'm just lucky and I choose out DPS for whatever reason and I still win.
and
But that would make no sense
yeah,
logically. So we'll see.
yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
because I mean, if she's a support, like I was making a video. There's too many supports now, and it's making it harder for people to pick supports.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
Yeah.
every support's been a banger. Like with
What are you gonna use?
yeah, right.
It's
Like
like only 3 slots if you're not doing mains
yeah,
or Lilo.
like reality damage is covered with the Solde and Getty in. So if she's a support, she has to be a mental damage support. And if she's a mental damage support, the only way I could see it, like someone in my actually Turtle Axe just said it. If she's a mental damage support, it would be to support Druvis in Satsuki, because that Isle Cryptid raid wants mental damage. And then so you're gonna do the raid with Druvis and Satsuki and Marcus? That'd be weird. Because like I just don't
Full
see
DPS.
I don't see Druvis being a raid character at the moment right now. And I don't
I mean, I never played Druvis. I have
Yeah.
her. She's level 1. I don't know. I
yeah,
don't know about
and
Druvis.
that's the same strange thing, because like the Isle Cryptid specifically busts mental damage. So I don't think it's gonna be a poison support, because poison is reality damage. So it would
Mhm.
have to be something that goes with, if she's gonna be a support, it has to go with something with like Petrify or do something completely new. And that would be weird, because Petrify doesn't work in raids.
Mm.
Unless you're gonna like
Oh yeah, because they're immune to everything.
yeah, unless you're gonna immune the minions in Isle Cryptid, which is a little strange. But like, you know,
Yeah, maybe it's kind of niche. I don't think you can do much. You can go hard with Death Threat.
oh yes,
Like
poison
Triple
is
S.
Genesis, but
Yes.
the poison team is reality. So I was looking at your chat. Poison
Mhm.
is like, we don't have a strong mental
Yeah.
damage poison team. Like that's what I'm saying. I know what
Mhm.
poison does, but like yeah, like it's we don't have like what we have Conjura, but she's not leading the mental damage poison teams.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a Kanjira, a stronger Kanjira poison, so I could ditch Sotheby. That's all I wanted.
yeah, and I
Ugh.
want poison to be stronger, but poison doesn't do a
'Cause
lot.
I like Jessica gameplay, and I want to use her without losing the damage every time, because I don't want to use Sotheby. So maybe one day, maybe after 2.0. Like if they're actually doing this, the Marcus timeline where Marcus is DPS and then 1.8 is gonna be people catering for Marcus, then by the times we get what I want, it's gonna be probably post 2.0. What's 2.0 gonna be? What do you think? 2.0 kind of crazy. I don't know what to think, to be honest.
The way they've released characters, they've all been different. I think 2.0 is going to be the year of Genesis, because like Jesus Christ, they've released so
I hope
many
that's fun.
reality
fun.
damage.
I don't
think
like Eureka, but I like Genesis, so
Like,
more.
I want more
Genesis.
Genesis. They've
A
released
pure Genesis character. Holy.
yeah. I think it's
Only
gonna be a
Genesis.
new
This is the only thing
Genesis.
else.
Genesis and mental damage, bro. Because like, they put out 37 and she's great. They put out Ezra, and you know, not a lot of people like him. But
Yeah.
mental damage
That's
wise,
fine.
like the only DPS they put out, like for mental damage, was Black Dwarf, Melania, and 37. But like, then they put out Joe, who kind of overshadowed Black Dwarf. They put out Spathadia, who kind of overshadows Melania. And we don't have a new star reality damage character, so that could be next patch.
Yeah.
Only Lilia
Also-
holds it down for reality damage.
Yeah, also we don't have a buffer or a debuffer for mental that it's like a 6-star. It's like really good. It's like my Melania, I still don't know what the fuck to use for Melania every time I want to play her. It's like what am I gonna use? Beacorn? I'm missing like 15% every time.
Bro,
I don't know, it's kinda
you got
weird.
Shemaine, bro. Shemaine's there.
I don't have Shamaine, but yeah, there is Shamaine. I just don't have him
No,
because
well,
I want other characters first.
But yeah.
Shemaine's not the
But
strongest.
besides Shemaine, yeah, I mean,
kind
besides
of-
Shemaine, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. For mental damage, there is 6 Shemaine, Baby Blue, or you're gonna do universals
Baby
with
Blue.
like pickles, or you know, it's not much.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get Lucy in 2.0. Playable Lucy.
Okay, then now that's some strong copium right there.
Why?
That's some strong
That's perfectly
copium, bro.
possible.
It's not.
No.
It's not gonna happen,
No,
bro. Like
Fine.
Lucy's
2.0
gonna come
Lucy.
out. Lucy's gonna come out when what's her name? Schneider. Yeah, they're gonna both come out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Arcana as well. Okay, I see. Yeah.
This man want that
That's what's gonna
Robussy.
happen.
Nah,
Yes, I do.
because then like Enigma has to come out too. If Lucy's gonna come out.
Oh yeah.
So like, I mean, that's a lot of copium you smoking there, but like, hey, I wish the best for
Yeah,
you.
but you know, like, were we able to predict the domain thing? No. So who knows what they're going to do? Like, if the domain mechanic was introduced randomly, technically randomly in 1.6, what are they going to do in the fucking anniversary? Not the anniversary, the 2.0, the 1 year.
You know
What
what
are they
they
going to do for that? Like, who knows?
You know what they don't
Could
have?
be
They don't
anything.
have a revive. They don't have a
Mm,
revive
oh,
character
yeah.
in healers.
I mean, a 6-star, right?
Yeah, that could be something. But
Mm,
like,
Revive, yes, or,
It-
or what?
and we don't have a character that deals anything with freeze. Only Miss Moison, which freeze is a reality
freezing
damage thing. We're missing a 6-star version of the Twin Sleep. Someone mentioned it earlier. That for what you want, that can prolong the durations of debuffs. We're missing a 6-star version of
Right.
that.
Yeah, it could be good.
We don't have a lot of characters that deal with corrosion, like what the Fool does. Not a lot of characters with corrosion where it's based off of
okay,
max health, right? We don't have characters that are like like Hu Tao or Blade, where like they have low health but they do more
Oh, yeah.
damage. Like
Kinda Charlie, but not really.
yeah,
Like, just too squishy.
yeah, but like, you know, they would go great with shielders. So there's a couple of characters that could happen. Like, but yeah,
We don't really have any lead. Like, we
No.
can like
no,
guess,
not at
but
all. This is-
considering they popping like new mechanics
yeah, 'cause like you
randomly, it's like, okay, like, they want to know what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said with the domain, we had no idea, and that opens up a
Yeah.
whole new thing. Like, who's the next domain character gonna be?
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know. I'm copium about Marcos, but it's just, if she's a DPS, then rip.
Yeah, because they could have a crit domain. They could have a
Yeah,
debuff domain. Like, it could be a mental
poison
damage.
domain.
Yeah, right.
I want
Yes,
poison.
something that adds like a stack of poison, like, you know, per turn or something like that.
Yeah, or
It's-
like everyone that it's inside and attacks and hits applies 1 stacks or something. Like Isolde, but for poison. Like the Preignition, not Isolde, just Preignition, but for poison.
Yeah, we do need that. We do need someone like a Solde for poison, because poison.
Because I feel like poison, they started, they did the poison, and then they ditched it. They like forgot about it. I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
'cause I'd argue with the new supports of Getty and Isolde, you could probably take off Sotheby and still be fine.
yeah, obviously, yeah.
Like,
I will
'cause-
still take it off, even if I have to. No one
Jesus,
else. And I just
you
like,
hate her.
yeah, I don't like the pre-healing. It's also it's also not good. So it's like, why do I have to heal when I'm supposed to DPS? That makes no sense. Like, I don't like it. It makes sense. I just don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
she's. It's hard to use
I
her
don't
in
like
Isle
the
Cryptid, because Isle Cryptid hits hard, and it's hard to use her because
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
heals like are weird.
Yeah, me
But yeah.
too. Yeah.
But I'll let you get to your stream, man. It was a good debate.
All right.
Appreciate it. We
Yeah,
gotta have
of
more of
course.
these, man.
Yeah, we sure. Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
All right, guys. So what's up, stream? What's up, chat? Yo, what's good, Steam Bun? Bro, that 6 line was hilarious. And I love A Knight. But the community doesn't love A Knight. They still kind of put him like down a tier, but A Knight's actually really solid, bro. I know you like him. I know Kakigacha likes him, but a lot of people don't like him. Making a necrologist video, and I'm currently adding new Babel slander into it. Man, this dude here is a hater. And Turtle Axe, bro, I did see you. What's good over there on Twitch? Did someone say A Knight HSL? You know what's up here? I did, bro. A Knight wrecked the Nightmare Raid? Does, bro. Lux, what else do I need for a good Spath vid? Except Isolde? Are you saying like what characters do you need on your Spathia team? Or like what other characters would well, I mean, like, so before Isolde it was the little Dorito Ulu, right? Like Ulu was the Spathia buffer because Ulu was able to get Spathia higher. So like the team was like, before it was like I was running Spathia, 6, Ulu, and I think Med Pocket for the longest because Tooth Fairy was taking extra damage, but you know, just healer. That's what it was before. And now it's kind of like Spathia, Isolde, Getien, and you know, healer. And Flannel works. Anan Lee works. Like, honestly, any buffer. If you have lower portraits, Ulu isn't that big of a focus, but the more portraits you put on Spathia, the more you really want burn. That's just what it is. Even Steambun would agree. Once you hit a certain portrait, like, you just really need those burn stacks. Six too. 6 is really good with her because 6, that Empower Incantation, since Spathia can upgrade her cards really easy with, you know, her buff giving her an extra card, you can get level 3 cards on Spathia really quick. Like, really quick. So, she works as well. I wouldn't put Shemaine as much because you use... Shemaine kind of just gets in the way. But with Getien and Isolde, though, you're no longer using 6 with Spathia. But not everybody can get every character. But you know, that's just my thing. If I have Isolde, I'd probably use Bjorn Bloom over 6. If I have Getien and Isolde, I'm like, you know, you're no longer using 6 on reality damage teams. That's just the truth of it. Reality damage is so solid. Let me go back and look at some of this stuff that y'all are saying. A lot of y'all are saying some good stuff about Marcus, but like, I'm dead set that Marcus is gonna be a DPS. Like, I'm dead set. Like, it's all the signs are there. All the signs are there. KFC's a skip for you? What? It's alright. Need to phase it. Look, again, Isolde does a lot of damage, right? Isolde does a lot of damage. I get it. But bro, she's still a support. Marcus ain't gonna be a poison because of mental. Ain't gonna be. Yeah. I love that I was like, I love that when I say, you know,
Leave it to me.
on stream, you know, everyone's gonna correct me. They were like,
Take good care
but
of yourself.
poison is Genesis damage, Lucky. I was like, guys, I know it, but poison is more of a reality damage type of thing right now. Like, there's no mental damage character that's out here
I will help
making
you.
poison amazing.
Realm truth.
That's why I was like, and Conjura ain't, you know, Conjura ain't the,
Warning,
the
warning.
mental
The
damage
puppy
poison
is fleeing the
DPS.
scene at its maximum speed.
All right, Steam Bun, appreciate you sticking by, bro. I know you be busy, so maybe next time we could chat. Oh, also, guys, I'm thinking of yeah, I'll be here. I'm thinking of bringing back the podcasty format, because I think people like hearing discussions. So Turtle Lags wants to be part of it, and then Jaka and I stream around the same time. Steam Bun will be available too, and so maybe we can get some great minds together and talk. I'd love to include Kaki Gacha, but man, Kaki Gacha's schedule is tough, and that dude is on the opposite side of the world for me, so it's really hard.
It's wrong. Watch out.
Many global folks are lost without seeing knowledge. Podcasting be for that. Yeah, exactly.
Got you.
Exactly, bro. Like, I think a lot of like you said, Tin, like a lot of perspectives can be like if global's the only thing in your head, you think a character is like, you know, the greatest thing in the world because you haven't seen any of the 6 other characters that were released, because we're like 3 patches like ahead, right? And certain things change. So I'm thinking of bringing it back. R99 Pod, getting all the content creators to talk to each other. Everybody out here trying to fix Isolde. Yo, what's going on here? Isolde is bad all on her own, and also she's mine. Okay, she is my queen. By the way, guys, we got our P5. I did it off stream, of course. But she is P5. Yeah, she's P5. We'll see that later. I tell y'all, bro, my luck is better off stream. How many calls? Bro, don't worry about it. All I simply did was just do a couple pulls, and she just so happened to be P5 after that. Okay. Did I say I wasn't gonna P5 another unit? I don't remember that. Lord Brown. It wasn't even like, I know I can't change all minds. Is this a 1.2 event? Yeah, it is. 1.2.
Time for treatment. Hey, hello there.
I said no on the Solely P5. Did I? Oh.
Watch out.
Well, it was more or less like, if I lose the 50-50, I'm not gonna do it. But I won the 50-50, so I did it.
Thunders, to me!
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the rerun events are pretty sick. I've been farming for Marcus. I have like I have the apple snakes farms. I gotta farm everything else. It's hard to farm my first character.
Scientific version.
It's kind of cool that they give some old events back for people who missed it, but that would mean double farming. But how do you have enough standing to farm both events? Well, to be fair, the 1.7 event, you can literally do like almost any stage and get it. So it's not like 1.4. Steam Bun was like, oh, 1.4 was the same. No, 1.4 is actually different. And 1.7, you can do your dust farming, you can do other stages and still get your 1.7 events. Like, I completed my 1.7 event a long time ago. Because literally if you're farming Sharp, if you're farming Dust, if you're farming for mats, like in other stages, you're getting the 1.7 stuff. Like, it's there. Now, I don't know if it's in the 1.2 stuff, right? Like, so it's not here, but it's everywhere else. Like, I finished mine a long time ago to where I'm just getting the infinite Dust or Sharp from it, right? So, like, you can go here and you're getting it, right? And you're getting the little gummy bears. You can go here and you're getting it. So anything that you do gives you the stuff for it. And there's still so much time. So I'm just getting like literally just extra Sharp and Dust from it. Just passively while doing this. And like, bro, you finished this so quick. Honestly, the shop was kind of like small compared to like, I've just been getting the infinite because there's nothing else to get from it. Feels good, Slim. Is Shemaine non-limited? Will there be reruns in the future? Shemaine, if he'll probably run next patch. For sure. Because it'll be 1.3. I'm pretty sure he'll be rerun next patch. 1.8. But he is in 1.6 he was added to standard. Because that's how I got mine, right? I got him off banner. Well, Melania and Pickles were rerun in 1.6. But, you know. It also kind of depends on, like, the focus of the content, too. So, like, and they've, like, I mean, they've released a lot of Beast characters, but, you know, everyone's gonna get rerun. Yeah, Slow Day's really nice. But he should be ran soon. He does have a good personality. Big personality. Yinny? Yeah. Yinny's not limited. Yinny's just another 5-star. Same as Ezra Flannel, right? We just haven't seen them yet. But Ulu, Flannel, and Yinny will eventually get reruns. We just, you know, we just haven't seen them. But like also they did the recently the standard banner, or like, I don't know, everything's kind of like mixed up like right now. It's so weird with like the extra week and like how they run banners based off of skins. Because remember guys, when they do a skin, they're gonna rerun a character before they should, right? Like if they do a skin for Ezra Sprathidea, then you know you would see a rerun for them, you know what I'm saying? Or if they do a skin for Black Dwarf or Shemaine, like they're gonna rerun that.
What's this?
Why LNT on Anan? Because whenever she buffs, she gets the extra attack and she has the extra incantation bonus. It allows her to be a pretty good DPS. If she's buffed up, she gets the effect of it. See? Every time she attacks. She's actually crazy with it. Yeah. She's yeah. She's pretty crazy with LNT, bro. Trust me. By the way, I guess sound is a bit loud. It's hard to hear what you're saying. Oh, it's because thank you for telling me. I turned the sound up to hear Jaka. My bad. Yeah, it was probably loud. I turned everything up to hear Jaka. Wait, what? What am I doing?
Newly made this year. Please, don't resist.
Learn from silence.
Enjoy. There they are.
Nah, bro. Isolde, bro. Isolde she be singing into that mic, bro.
Moment
Another shot?
She be going off.
until the torch is lit.
Don't resist. You don't want to miss it.
The moment of silence.
Newly made this year.
Yo, Cygnus Knight, thank you for the sub, bro. Over on YouTube. Are there any of the new raid bosses since 1.4 hard? I've only seen the Abyss Frostbite mechanic and damage reduction hits hard for high score. Other raid bosses look normal so far.
Time for a moment of utterance.
I personally think
Soul has tilted.
Isle Cryptid
Needs to be restored.
can be difficult
In long nights.
if you don't until you understand the way the stacks work.
No worries. And it's newly made this year.
Like the Isle Cryptid hits you really hard, and if you can't get those stacks together, the boss can do extra follow-ups on you. Then you have the extra ads that hit you.
Excuse myself.
Does it require any units? That is a better question. It is a better question. I think Hydra is the only one. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think Hydra is the only one.
I don't mean to bother you.
Gold in the Cave you can do with literally anybody, right? This one is doable without Spathadia, but it's highly advised to have like a burst unit on it, but it is doable without it. I forget the name of this guy, and tomorrow we'll be able to fight him. His is doable without, like, you know, Joe and stuff. So I think like when they made Hydra, after that they've kind of changed it because like maybe they realized that pressuring people for those raids wasn't the way they wanted to go, because and Hydra was the first raid. Hydra is the first raid, and they're like, all right, we're gonna try to sell our character, and then maybe they're like, people don't really like this. Let's be a little, because like honestly, they've been really fair on the other bosses. Dreamlord, okay. All my friends struggle without 37. Yeah, it's hard to. So Kalabana and Jessica will have a rerun in the future as well. Yeah. It's all the Soliday's voice actor. Don't worry too much. It's an odd patch. Ain't no one really worried about it. And she said, bet. Bro, for real, bro. She said, hold my beer. I'm gonna make these people want me. Yeah, that boss, it's triple S'ing without 37 is possible, but it's hella sweaty, and it's not like saying it's possible like, because you like sweat it, like, I mean, you like was down tooth and nail, isn't what you want the casual player to do, right? Because you gotta remember, like, there's all levels of players in the game. If it takes a ridiculous amount of effort to do it, like, then it's typically like not made for that character, bro. Like, that's just what it is. And like doing Hydra without 37, it's just a ridiculous amount of effort. A ridiculous amount. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, like, if you're someone like Turtle Lags out here, it's a breeze. But you know, Turtle Lags is a different breed. I wish I could be like him. Turtle got that account. But speaking of Turtle, I see that a lot of y'all like his content.
Hello there.
He does the PvP. He does the PvP Limbo right now. I was talking to him. He's a pretty good guy. Y'all should check out his content. It's really fun. It was interesting to watch, interesting to hear him do it. So I'm gonna be helping him out with it. And so, you know, kind of publicly saying I'm gonna be helping Turtle Lags out with his content, man. It looks really cool. I can't remember if it was Obi-Wan or Tinley because I get y'all mixed up. One of y'all introduced me to him, and I was just like, oh, let me check out his stuff. And so he's looking for more participants. And what we're trying to work on doing is, am I gonna be an MC? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about all that. But you know, I might be a co-host or something like that. You know, I might bring some spicy, like, you know, like stuff, but we'll see. We'll see, bro. I might show up, I might not. You don't know. You gotta wait and see. But we were talking about the separation between free-to-plays and paid accounts. It's really hard to separate you guys, because the power of some accounts is completely different. Like it's the power of accounts is like, we sat and talked, and like it gave Turtle Lags, who is, it's hard to say, Turtle, you a whale, bro. You a whale, my guy. You is a whale. Okay? Like, you know, just being honest, putting Turtle on the spotlight. He's a whale. He's more of a whale than me. Better man than me. And like, you can't judge a whale. You can't judge everyone's account because of portraits, right? Because like, portraits don't necessarily define an account. Like, you can't just be like, oh, you have P5, so you're a whale. It's not true, right? So I showed Turtle my account, and my account is a weird one because I have a lot of characters, but I can't invest into a lot of my characters, right? Like, some of even you have your characters more invested than me, because I spend on this account just enough. I spend just enough to get the character. I don't do anything more than that, right? Yeah, all my money is in CN, bro. I put all my stocks, I buy all my stocks in CN. Exactly. And so P5 Sotheby, look, P5 Sotheby is the only one here, and I feel it's now a troll to have this, and people are like, what? So like I have P0 like crazy, right? Like these are off banner, so I can't control that. But like I have P0 everywhere. And they're all like typically level 1. So it's hard to invest into all these characters if you're summoning everybody and you're also limiting your pocket. So like a free-to-play would be like, nah, Lucky, you're a whale. Because you have a P5 character and you have every character, right? How many of you would call me a whale? Like, just, like, don't put any thought into it. It's just, if you look at my account, how many of you think I'm a whale? Just say yes or whatever. How many of you think I'm a whale? If just by looking at my account, just like nice. Just on my global account. I'm not even see, that's what's crazy. I'm not even a dolphin. Like, I don't even think I'm a dolphin. All right? Like, you could argue it. But like, I don't refresh. My portraits are, I mean, my resonances, I still need to put work into because I have way too many characters. So like, I can't even maximize the characters I have. I can't level 30 the characters that I have. Like I'm not saying I'm a light spender. I'm not saying I'm a dolphin. I'm in a weird spot in between on this account. Now, you know, I utilize the event to try to maximize the characters that I do have over here, right? Like, I'll try to maximize, but like, it's difficult. Like, in certain content, there are free-to-plays who could be better than this account, because what free-to-plays do is they maximize with what they have, and they can level it higher, right? I have too much to be able to maximize. I have a lot of characters. I'm about to, well, I can't I3 Anna Lee because she uses these, but like after that, all of mine will be like, you know, I3, but there's just too many. But yeah, right? Like a true whale account. And what's crazy is I'm not even the biggest whale. But like, this is more closer to a whale account. Like, if you can call for a P5 facility, why don't you call for a P5-6 on global? Because in terms of content, like, you know, I've explained it. In terms of content, I gotta have one account that is somewhat relatable. Like, I gotta have some account that's somewhat relatable. Right? Like, because having all these P0 characters, this is relatable. Like, you call me a whale, but like, I have in some form characters that if a global player looked at that, they can achieve it. Like, why do I have P5 Sotheby? Ignore the Sotheby. Why do y'all keep focusing on the Sotheby? Like, it's not like P5 Sotheby is out here clearing content. Okay, ignore the Sotheby. Like, it's not like a P5 Sotheby is a determining factor of me beating a lot of content. Like, bro. Like, it's not like a P5 Sotheby I'm out here about to whoop up on Hydra. They're like, nah, he knows something. Bro, just ignore the Sotheby, okay? What if he lost 50-50 to Sotheby 5 times in a row? That's not what happened. That is not what happened. I actively went in on her banner. I will be honest in that. I actively, specifically portrayed. If you've been with me since the beginning, I specifically went for P5 Sotheby. I will not lie there. Why? You'll never know. Well, you might know if you've been watching me. But look, my account on global is relatable. Like if I make a guide, if I make a run, if I do anything over here, like a lot of people can be like, oh, okay, I can do that, right? Like if you look at my, like when people see my Petrify team with my Druvis and my Satsuki, right? When people see me do this content, that is possible, right? Like a P5 Satsuki, yes, it's a little bit of work, it's a little bit of focus on Satsuki, but it's possible, right? Same thing as a P5 Charlie, same thing as Bjorn. All these things are possible for free to play. You know, combining it with Druvis or anything, it's all possible. A lot of things in CN are not possible. Judging account interpretation, like I said, are weird and biased by nature. The first simple distinction should be on money. Then we can work on that. True. My dream for P5's Jessica shattered when he realized how pathetic her P5 was. Yes. That is the truth of it, guys. I was gonna P5 Jessica, and then when I realized that she is just not that much different from P0 to P5, in my personal opinion, I know there's some people who think differently, but in my personal opinion, Jessica wasn't that crazy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna skip out on that. So the poison team died there. So now I just have a Sotheby who just does a lot, right? So that's it. That's all it is. Should have P5 Shemaine? No. Honestly, I gave a whole thing about Shemaine. Shemaine at like, okay, P5 Shemaine. Why would I do that over like getting a character? Like, I just don't like Shemaine that much. Yes, there you go, Steambun. Shemaine fell off. Like, making Shemaine P5 to DPS, he don't even do more damage than, like, Spathia at times. Like, compared to other P5s, he's okay. Yeah, like, he's just not the greatest character to P5, bro. Like, I'm gonna say it. And I'm not saying that P5 Spathia, but, like, Shemaine's not even the best DPS in Beast at P5. I know you didn't compare Shemaine's damage to Spaz. I'm just saying, bro. Shemaine is great. Shemaine is great, but when people talk about like, bro, that Shemaine, I'm just going down the road of people like P5ing him to make him a DPS. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, it's just not. Oh my God, Subfurious. Oh my God. I mean, like, Shemaine, like, I'll say with Shemaine at P0, somebody wants me to do a run with him, by the way. On the Isle Cryptid, someone really wants me to do a run with Shemaine. It's just that at P0, Shemaine's damage is so mediocre. And I know a lot of you are like, but damage isn't everything, Lucky. Gosh, all you look at is numbers. Okay, look. When you're doing a raid, okay, you really need damage at some points. You really need some burst. Like, and like, Shemaine at P0 has terrible crit. Like, Shemaine has terrible crit. And his ult, like, helping his crit on the single target is okay. But, like, his incantation doesn't do a lot of damage. And to maximize him as a support, you know, you gotta you know, you got to do a level 3 of his buff, but like he's great for mental damage teams. Yeah, bro, his crit is low. His crit is low. Shemane is a support, and if you compare him to Isolde's damage, it does feel like Lester. I feel like Isolde, I think we can kind of like put, I know this is a little crazy, but like to say, but I almost want to put Isolde like, if like Joe is like here, Isolde is like here in terms of like a character that we just don't even put in the conversation against others. Like, you know, we put Joe as like, you know, I called her a 7-star. Isolde's kind of a 6.5 star, bro. I can't say she's above Joe because, like, you know, that's just gonna get people with pitchforks, but like Isolde's damage is ridiculous. It's, yeah, Isolde's damage is a little ridiculous, bro. And she's spirit, so like she's not limited to a lot of like elements. Like, dude, Steam Bun knows. Steam Bun is probably, because Steam Bun loves, by the way, Steam Bun cannot wait for this boss right here. And I already forgot his name. I know that String Doll just told me. Hold on. You said it earlier. The Dream. Matrix. There we go. Matrix. Steam Bun cannot wait for Matrix boss to come out because Isolde's gonna wreck this. He already was saying that A Knight was made for this boss, right? But Isolde, Lord of Dreams. The Lord of Dreams is gonna die to Isolde. This boss is intellect damage type, so Isolde is gonna rock out in it. She has AoE, she's gonna hit all limbs with the follow-up attack, and she does a lot of damage, bro. Like, it's gonna be nasty. Yeah, bro. And maybe that's why they put it last. It comes out tomorrow. She's gonna be dirty, bro. Is Getian needed for anything? There is a domain boss in 1. I mean, there's a boss that does an array in the 1.7, Isolde. She does, and they haven't really done. I think they're probably trying to slowly ease in arrays, like, but they haven't had a lot yet. They'll probably wait for another character. Oh, you could still use A Knight there. I just know that Isolde's a support, remember, so you could still do A Knight in Isolde. I just know that Isolde being like able to easily do AoE, she'll do really good, but you can still do A Knight there. Yes. What is it, Maisie? No. Yeah, A Knight's really good, bro. I mean, Getian's fine, you guys. He's not getting fried up yet, bro. Is a duel without? Yeah. You can do it without. You just take a lot of extra damage, but you can do it without in the story. And I think that's what, like, I think that's where the next raid is going to be. It's like, you know, do they want to put out a raid that makes array a thing you have to do? Because, like, then Getian is going to be a little tricky there, because, like, if you don't time your array properly, then you waste the whole ult, because then the boss is going to do the array. So I think we need one more array character before we put a raid that does it. Oh well, Getian's no, his array buff is named, so it works with everybody. The array cancel mechanic feels cheesy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But like when I was doing the story here with this Final Fantasy boss, when I used it wrong, right? She completely canceled it, so it just wastes the ult. And I was like, that kind of sucks, because there goes all your damage. So I think Marcus will have an array too. Nah, I don't think Marcus will have an array. I personally don't think. Well, actually, it's possible. Actually, it's possible. I think because of the way the ult looks, I think it's possible. I do think it's possible to have an array. With her being a mental damage character, it's possible. That would be the DPS array character though, and it would be weird. So like that's why I don't really think if I in my head thought that Marcus was gonna be a support, I would probably be more confident on that, but I'm not sure. But I feel like array is gonna be like every couple of patches, not every patch. I don't think it's gonna be back to back, because like if you get too many array characters, then you're gonna have you know, a tier list. What's the best array to have, right? Wait, somebody asked, how can I start a CN account? Yeah, getting a Huawei account. Yeah. If you set up a Huawei account, change the region over to CN, and then you download R99, that's how you play it. You in my Discord, a lot of people have done it that way. If you're in Europe, you can do it. If you're in America, you need a Chinese ID. Oh, okay. What does array even do? It's like a field effect. So
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Your request has been heard. The tone of the music will speak.
Easy, да. I can hear it.
This is not a mistake made by man.
let me actually show you in battle. Alright, so this is Getian's ult. And so when he ults, it's gonna put up an effect.
Never to my liking.
I just hear it. I can hear it.
And it's gonna pop up right here.
The Bagua drive
And that's how you know that there's an array.
never warns
If
about
it's
its
blue,
dangers.
that's an ally array. If it's red, that's an enemy array. This boss doesn't do arrays, so you won't be able to see that. But it's gonna be right here. And so this is 20% damage dealt buff, and then an additional 20% for reality damage characters. And you can see the effect of the array, kind of. These little, this wording, these characters here popping up, that shows that the array is active. But the easiest way to see it is at the top left corner here. Now, if this boss were to have an array ult and do it, right, it would completely erase mine and put a red array here. And so it and it doesn't pop up a buff on the character's health bar, but it's just up here. So it's like a field effect, right? And it can be combined with the damage dealt buff here, right?
Easy, lad.
The bones will tell.
Copy that.
But his domain does 40% for reality damage characters. So he's more of a reality damage support. Really cool character though. I enjoy him.
The bones will tell. The music will speak. The bones will tell.
It is here. I can hear it.
And then we have Isolde, who is a support. I promise you. Yeah. Yeah, Eureka is kind of it is kind of blocked. Like Yenny out here is kind of blocking it, isn't it? I never really noticed that. But that is absolutely true.
It is here. What a tragedy. Rivers are the scars of the earth. Ice blood.
Yeah, Yenny's pretty great. I'm glad I leveled her. Gotta use her more. Moxie as well sometimes can screw you up. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, it is blocked. It's these two characters right here. It's blocked. Like, you can you literally don't see the fifth. Huh. And I thought that happened to me before, but like I just never thought about it. But yeah, I literally can't see that.
That's the direction. It is here. Prepare to be drowned.
Stain on my shirt? Well, this is the actions of the boss right here. This is the boss.
The flood is coming. I can hear it. Check. Check. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Yeah, if you get a P0, while you guys haven't seen accounts, it helps us much now that I know what not to do and to do. Yeah, the insight is great. I think though, like sometimes though, the insight creates panic for some people. Because like if you were to show up to like the first stream of like somebody, but you don't watch any of their like other content, or you just don't like absorb any other content, you might have like the wrong thought on a character before we really actually like give our full thoughts. Because like when a character first comes out, like when like Isolde comes out, or Getien, or Joe, or anything, Marcus, I have more people that show up that first day, and then they're wanting me to give like my verdict on the character before I've even like literally used them, right? Because like when Isolde comes out, Joe comes out, there's like a whole week before the first raid. And so like people right then and there are like already forming their opinions, and it's like, dude, we haven't even tested the character out yet. Like, kind of relax. And then people start panicking. the word that is the most annoying word I hear in this community is like power creep. Like people scream power creep like no one's business. Like, and I feel like some people, and I'm not like trying to say I'm the smartest guy in the room, but some people don't understand the true, like, what true power creep is sometimes, but they just like to scream it out. And it gets people like panicked. Remember the infamous P0 Joe over P5 Spath? Yeah, and exactly. Saying things without any context, like, and that whole conversation kind of made people in my channel really doubt the testing done for CN, right? When Joe came out, I was getting a lot of hate because people are like, well, Lucky, you've admitted that you don't test by numbers, you don't trust the CN numbers, and it's because, bro, they're flawed. Like, I still live by that. They're a decent guide, but it's not a true thing. At most times, characters will do more than what people have tested, but you know, that's another conversation. But like, when you try to put a verdict out, but you don't put Spathadia's extra card into there, you don't put tuning cards into there, you don't put merging cards into that conversation, like, bro, how are we supposed to just blindly follow that if you don't even use the stuff that's like given in the game? You know, stuff like that is why, you know, I try to tell people like, yo, man, like, you gotta use the power of discernment when it comes to just listening to everything, because not everybody tests the same. Who's my favorite character? Isolde is my favorite now, and then it's the Fool. Isolde is now. Then it's the Fool. I love Isolde's personality. Like, just being crazy and having like multiple like ghosts like taking over. Like, I love all of her. Like, I love everything about her. I really do. How much damage do we need? 53. I cannot do 53. I'm gonna die. If I kill both of these, maybe.
That's the direction. It's a top one, boss. It's a top one, boss. Copy that.
Let's see what we can do.
Prepare to be drowned.
Okay, 4.7. Get the big buff. Should have done the big buff before. Oh, she did 29, no crit. Alright. 9. Ooh, we were short. We might die. We might die. Oh, we're safe. There we go. Let's heal homeboy. Let's get this. And let's let Getien take him out.
It is here. I can hear it. Look.
All I'm saying is that moon looks good. Bro, it really does, Cocky.
The direction of fate is decided.
it like the moon effect looks so good, bro. Kaki's really like, what's really funny, of all I've seen about what Kaki has said about Isolde, he's like, bro, that moon looks great. It looks like a eclipsed moon. Like, you know when the moon turns like red, the eclipse, it looks like an eclipse moon.
That's the direction. It's a top one, boss. Jubilee, check. Osinzi, check. It is here.
Yeah, red moon. There we go.
Turbulence arrives.
Lily's voice is kind of annoying. I like it, but I can see where people are like, all she does is just sing. Blood Moon, yeah. It's like pulling a character and getting an 880 crystal drop skin for free. Oh, I see the visual effect. Yeah. Yes. Like, all of her visual effects and stuff. I see what you're saying. Okay. We're up to 10 stacks. So we're gonna channel. I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and heal my girl. Do this here. That value, as you know, miss discounts and freebies. Okay, I see you. I completely agree on that point. It's like a free skin. Wowza! 8,000 heal. I think that's the highest heal. I think that's the highest heal I've ever seen. Bro, that was I've never seen a heal that high. I've never seen a heal that high.
That's the direction. It is here. I can hear it.
The music will speak.
Added benefit for pulling on Neon's. Bro, for real.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, but that's Tooth Fairy though. But that was an 8.4 heal on a I3 level 1 Yenny. Okay? Now she is P5, but I'm just saying. You know, that gives, it's a pretty strong heal. You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty strong heal.
The bones will tell.
Oh my god. Yo, no. No, Kaki. Don't be like, yo. Don't be like, yo, I think Lucky's finally. No, Don't be spreading that false stuff over here. Okay. So if I do this and I do this, I can do this and then this. We should be fine. If I heal next turn.
Never warns about its changes.
Yeah, getting a P5 Yenny is easy. I believe Yenny has the highest single heal due to her scaling with max HP. Yeah. Tooth Fairy can do 7k on 3-star cards. Yeah, Yenny just can scale hers a lot easier. For sure. Oh, well, remember, Kaki, on Isle Cryptid, if you do a level 2 or level 3 skill, you get Rousing Morale in this raid. Remember that, though. If you do a level 2 or higher skill, you get it. But she does help it.
Look, an earth suspended the river.
When I wonder attacking so much, I thought you was casting. I was like, no. Yeah, that's why I was like, whoa. Because then Isolde would be straight up broken. Yeah, Cocky, like she would be straight up broken if she was stacking it like that, bro. She would be wild if she was giving out like stacks like that, bro. They would have to control her, bro.
That's the direction.
The bones will tell.
Jubilee, check. Osinzi, check.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Well, I'm using Long Night Talk on Anna Lee, and she actually does decent damage with it. I will say that Yini get ult quick, bro. All right. Let's see. If I can take out this one, do this, and 4K. Can I do that? I don't think I can. I have Rousey Morale and an Incantation Rally buff. I mean, maybe. What I'm trying to do is see if I can get over 13 stacks. I could take out this one, give me 10. If I could take out this one, that gives me 13. And then I'll do an attack here. I think we should be fine. I think we can get over 13 stacks.
The direction of fate is decided.
Careful.
Prepare to be drowned.
Alright, come on. Come on, Getian. I need you to take the back one out. Oh, no. No, you didn't do it. He wasn't in channel. Dang it, bro. I messed up.
That's the direction. Crash mosquito. It is here. I can hear it.
Alright,
Look, an earth suspended the river.
let's get some heals going.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Let's get some heals going. Alright, she's at 5 stacks. Bro, we got ult already. There we go. Let's see, 5 stacks, 6 stacks. We ult,
Confrontation was never to my liking.
and then we see. We buff again. I need to be in channel state, bro. I could hit all of them, but I'm not gonna kill them either way. How much damage is this? 30k. Isolde can do 30k. Isolde can, not Isolde. Anna and Lee can do 30k. But just in case.
It's a tough one,
The
boss.
bones will tell.
Anna Lee can do 30k.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, I hate her ult animation. I hate Joe's ult animation for a limited character. It's so mid.
Thunder Talisman. Scientific
Ah, she didn't crit, bro. Come on. I need you to crit, my girl. Oh, we might have just lost this because of that. We might have just lost this. Come on. Fuck, bro.
The flood is coming.
I should have shielded. I messed up. Dang it. Somebody wanted me to do this with Shemaine here. Somebody wanted me to replace Getian with Shemaine. I don't really have anything to give him. My Karate of the Heart is still... Well, if she doesn't crit, it's not like the end of the world. It's just, I would like for her to crit. But yeah. Hold on. If I were to make... I don't even know who I want to put Shemaine with. I guess I'll do the same team because Getian was there. But like... means I gotta put Tooth Fairy. Somebody wants me to put Shemaine, but like, I don't like Shemaine anymore. I like his design, but like, he just doesn't, he just doesn't have it. All right. This team looks hairy? What? Yeah, look at that.
Great decision.
Ah, Tooth Fairy doesn't really like merging.
I can hear it. It is here.
Yeah, plant teams are really good here.
Hold on to that. I'm careless.
This one's taunting. So that means I want to see some.
Great decision.
We're gonna give Shemaine his ult. And then he gets the rousing morale.
What a tragedy.
Alright, let's see how much damage he does.
Give me a hand, friends.
Okay, well, they're dead.
This alone.
He didn't even... I'm missing his right Psyche.
Great decision. Alright, deep breath in. Everyone has their own rhythm.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Relax. I can hear it. I smell the scent of mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
Great decision. Your command.
Alright, Buns.
Everyone has their own rhythm.
Okay, you guys are weird. I'm gonna go back to editing. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you're working on your Necro video. Hope you get it done, man.
It is here. Relax.
Alright, deep breath in. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
You know what? This isn't a good raid for him. Let's... Okay, so... So here's the thing. If I put Shemaine in here, this is a raid more or less, you know, made for Beast. If I put him in here, I guess 6? No, I guess it's Sylvia Solday.
Time for treatment.
Tooth Fairy's gonna die. I have his. Why is his res built that way? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can put him at 10 though. You can upgrade him maybe one more. Let's see, 4. Ooh. Darn it. Ah. All right, you can put him at 8, and yeah, that's as far as I'm going. Let's put as much crit in here as we can. Okay, so I'll admit he'd be better if I put him in R10, but can't invest into him anymore. Yo, what's up? Wait a minute. How come Green Lake is 1.7? They reran 1.2 dispatch. So last 1.6 was 1.1. This one's 1.2, and the next patch, I assume, will be 1.3. All right, so this will help out a little bit.
Please stand behind me.
But if you do the event, do you get all the rewards again? It's like about half, because the event doesn't last that long. So it's about half of the rewards. Nope, better yet. Sorry, guys. I'll make a better... because I don't want these two to die. So can Shemaine help these two do better?
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Brave decision. The bones will tell, the music will speak. Everyone has their own definition. Hold on to that.
Which ones do you prioritize the AMP5? I like Long Night Talk because like 37 can use it, 6 can use it, Babel can use it, and then Lee can use it. Any character that has like a buff, Spathadia can use it. Likes Long Night Talk. Luxurious Leisure is a really good one. And the list kind of goes down from there.
Be serious.
Brave decision. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, you can do the story again, Gilgamesh.
Now dance.
Yeah, I want to see what Marcus's Psyche will be, if there is one. Not one I'm really curious about.
The bones will tell.
What's that? What's this?
Hold on to that.
Josai Cube? Josai Cube is limited to a couple of characters.
This is not a mistake.
Now, Josai Cube is really good if you're wanting to make, you know, of course, Joe do a lot of damage and you're going to focus on her. But it's really only focused on her. So, like, I've maxed it out, but I wouldn't advise it for everybody.
Brave decision.
I'm gonna wait to use that one.
What's that?
Brave decision. The music will speak.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Careful.
Let's...
Confrontation was never to my liking. Alright, deep breath in.
Oh, I gotta wait. Let's see.
Brave decision.
What's this?
The music will speak.
Yeah, and then next turn.
Everyone has their own definition.
Oh, nice to miss one point. Yeah, so you can get it. You can play through the story again. You get gems for completing those missions and doing the hard version. So I gotta actually play through my 1.2 stuff. But yeah, it pretty much brings the event. You just gotta do it really quick. That's all. But it is there.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Deep breath in.
What's your face? I know what this is.
The Bagua drown on the
All right,
sign brick never
let's go,
warns about
Shemaine.
its changes.
Let's show us that damage. The damage up buff. You have your debuff. Boss takes extra reality damage. You gotta at least do over 30k. The 23 no crit. Not really. I don't know, man.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Be serious. Stay focused. Just like in the what's your face? What's this? Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
You don't have Two Fairy and don't plan on getting her. Is Yinny can take the place just for survivability with P0? Well, if you're doing a lot of pulls on Joe, you should be able to get a couple portraits on Yinny. But yeah, Yinny provides a lot of healing at P0. It's mostly all into her healing. So, you know, you want to put a high amount of resonance into her. At least.
The bones will tell. Brave decision. All right. Deep breath in.
Like, she's a pure healer though, right? She doesn't amplify any damage, but she lowers the damage that the enemy does, and she heals you by a lot. She's a really good healer. 34k.
What's that? What's your face?
Brave decision. The music will speak.
Thing is, it's like
Hope the ingredients this time.
with Shemaine, like he's an option to use, but like in the poison team, like
Pardon me.
he's not the best option. And I don't know how I feel about that at sometimes. Like, I don't know how to feel about a character that like you can use, but like it kind of feels like I'm just like pitying the character, but like, well, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and use you, but you're like not my first option.
All right.
But like, you know,
Breath in.
it's possible to use you.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I just don't, man, I just,
I have prepared it all.
I don't know, man. Like the way they made him, it's just like weird. But he's not the only character starting to fall off. It's just crazy when I think about it.
What's that?
A brave decision.
Be serious. Stay focused.
The bones will tell.
I tripled the ingredients
Should
this time.
free-to-play consider pulling Getty? I think if you don't get portraits on Joe, you can still get Getty. The fact that Getty's buff can be combined with other damage dealt buffers is pretty huge for reality damage. And if you're getting a character like, you know, I mean, like, it's just there's a lot of strong reality damage characters, and his being a name damage dealt buff is pretty strong. But the problem is that depending on how your Joe pulls go, and then if you want Isolde, like, it's gonna make it hard for Getty because Isolde is also a really good character too. It's just hard out here, man.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
And I would definitely argue that Isolde is a little bit more important of a character than Getty in some cases, because like, yes, Getty is a better buffer, but Isolde is a true sub DPS in being able to aid in that extra damage, and she buffs. She is like a true one, man. Like, she just does so much. It's almost unfair how much she does.
I know what this is. What's your race?
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
What's up? Can't catch your streams. Time zone so diff. Corby, bro, it's all good, man. As long as you catch the VOD or whatever on YouTube, or you just check me out when you can, or you drop by, I appreciate it, dude. I know time zones be crazy, man. I got people all over the world.
What's this? What's that?
The bones will tell.
Typhon won't give up.
If I still characters hate me in this game, I know I can get P6 Joe, but can't guarantee multiple Yenis.
Fine, right?
I mean, like,
Pardon me.
I got now. You can use now. I mean, I don't recommend it for everybody. I mean, I don't recommend it for really anybody. But like, if you are really desperate for a Yeni, like the same currency that's used to get a Joe, 50 of them can be used for a Yeni and other materials, right? So if you pull on that banner and let's say you get 70 of the certs, you could use it for a Yeni copy because like you have to go all the way up to 200 for Joe, and I don't know if all of y'all, I don't know how many people are going 200 in on Joe, so that is a possible thing you can do.
Just like in the train.
Careful.
Just got 37 few days ago, so possibly get enough spins for a soft pity 6. I have 1 10 pull. It's gonna be hard for you to get 6. I mean, if you like do everything,
Don't worry. I have prepared it all.
if you win it and you get it, it's possible, but like I can't guarantee anything because like I've had to go. I've seen the horror stories of some banners, bro, and it gets pretty bad. I've even had it happen to myself a couple times.
Great decision.
It gets pretty bad.
Who's that?
Recommend. Everyone has their own definition.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be
Hold on to
fine,
that.
right? What's this?
The bones will tell. Great decision.
Be serious.
We really have no bursts
Typhon won't
on
give up
this
his
team.
friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Oh, they're dead. Almost. Come on, man. Give me a heal. Ooh, okay.
What's that?
Confrontation was never to my liking. Deep breath in.
I know what this is. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
The Bagua
Sotheby.
drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
There we go.
Recommend.
What's your race?
Should be able to do enough.
Everyone has their own definition.
That's over 5.
What's this?
Great decision.
Just like in the train. I tripled the ingredients this time.
It's 1. It's 2.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
breath in.
What's your race? Be serious. Stay focused.
Everyone has their own definition. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
On the robot. We gotta deplete those stacks
Say hello.
whenever we're attacking.
No matter.
See, and when we do, we can attack them. In some ways, you can get it to be continuous if you get really lucky.
Who's that? What's your race?
Wait a minute.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Be serious. Stay
Hold on. No, I need a better heal. Because we're about to die. Yeah, we're about to die. So we're gonna heal. Hit this, we're gonna
The
hit
music will
this.
speak.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Pardon me.
I think they're dead. Oh my gosh. We're just about dead. This thing's gonna ult.
Great decision.
Who's that?
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
The ingredient store owner said it was very
Come on,
effective.
stay away from me.
Please believe me.
No!
Your command. All right. Deep breath in. Great decision. All right. Deep breath in.
What's your race?
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Not lightning.
Come on, give me a heal. Bro, come on. Jesus.
I know what this is, just like in the train. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
But like, I don't like Sotheby's heals, bro. You get the prep heal due to when her heal triggles. To when her heals trigger, her heals also feel weak.
I have prepared it all.
I will say the little bit like for shielders and her heal that you kind of can see what's coming next, but you do have to use a lot of AP for it. So like it is definitely more of a
What's this?
preemptive heal that can get really annoying versus being a reactive case, and it's not convenient. All right, Shemaine, go out with a blaze of glory.
Give me a hand, friends.
Go ahead and give us that ult.
I can't do this alone.
He's gonna die for this ult though, because of the counter. Yep, there we go. You know, the fact that the fact that Getian wasn't that far behind is kind of my factor. They were all kind of evenly aligned, but like Shemaine had the advantage and like damage type. I don't know. He also just didn't. Just putting him there just also felt really clunky. Because, like, I'm not, like... Because if I do the same thing... Hold on. But I put... flannel... and... who else? Ezra, actually. Or do I do Med Pocket? No, I can do Ezra.
It's an honor to meet you.
Kind of. I can kind of do Ezra. Alright, so... Flannel's gonna be our DPS.
The poem's music will speak.
You got it.
Loaded.
I'm gonna shield ourselves. Pulled Voyager off the daily summon. Is she useful for anything? The Abyss raid right now. The raid going on right now, she's actually really useful.
It is here.
The bones will tell.
Leave it to me. Oh, this relents.
Pardon me.
Power from the soil.
Confrontation was never to my
I
liking.
can hear it. You want to do it the hard way?
The
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be as
Bible
bad if they were
never
powerful heals at
warns
least,
about
but the
its
fact that they're
changes.
preemptive and weak feels weird and harder content, and I like her. So yeah, that's what we're feeling. Yeah, it's a preemptive type of thing like shields, but it's just not good. Sadly. At least not enough to justify the type that it is.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
The bones will tell.
Just like shields are preemptive, right? Like, you know, you have to proactively shield before the damage, but like before they put this in, you know, they need to put this timeline here in all content. That way you can properly shield before you take damage. Like, without that, it's really hard to even use it.
I'm here.
We want to do it the hard way?
Loaded.
It is here.
At least Tenet has an excuse of being a 5-star with her weaker shield. Yeah, but Tenet's not better than Ezra. Tenet's good. She's a good character, but
What a tragedy. I can hear it. It is here.
All right, let's go. Like Tenet with her 30% reality defense lower, and she has a decent ult and stuff like that. Like she's really good, right? She would probably perform really well in this raid here, but like Ezra, Jesus flannel, look at that 43k. Ezra has the benefit of debuffing the enemy and buffing the allies, and has kind of a crazy shield. It doesn't last 2 turns, but it's really only broken by like a crazy amount of damage, I guess, is my point there.
Leave it to me.
Like it has to be like a crazy amount of damage for it to get broken.
Stay away from me.
Please, take good care of yourself.
So he feels like a 5-star. Well, there are. Well, that's the thing is like with Balloon Party and Yenny, who Yenny heals. Yenny has the best single target heal in the game. Straight up. Her heal after seeing an 8.4k on a I3 level 1 Yenny at R10. She's the best.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
And it's crazy. It's crazy with even that. It's kind of hard to fathom how badly, right, that Sotheby's heals are. Like, I mean, if you max her out, you're probably getting a couple K, but like, and it's a heal per turn, but like, I mean, you gotta really use it a lot because it's not a big burst, and you can't, and it doesn't heal when you need it. That's the problem too.
Puppy, give me a
Music
hand.
will speak.
It is here. I can hear it. Dance in the pixel world.
Because like when I heal with the character, I want it to do that, and with Sotheby, it's like, well, I'll do it after, and it'll be like a 1 to 2k heal, and it's like, I needed that now. It's like you have to heal when you're healthy. That way when you get knocked down, it doesn't have as far. Like, healing when you're low is not what you do with Sotheby, which like means it's probably messing a lot of people up. Because healing when you're healthy sounds wild, right?
The bones will tell.
It is here. What a tragedy.
Here's the problem. What does Sotheby do that's better than anyone else besides Party Jessica? Why would you choose Sotheby over another character? Well, that's the interesting thing too. With Getian and Isolde, the little bit that Sotheby does, I'd rather have another healer and then let Isolde and Getian buff up Jessica, then run Sotheby. She's good for Abyss raid boss, that is about it. But like, oh, you're talking about somebody else.
You got it.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, you like it.
Yeah, like Isolde and Getian can buff up the damage more than
The Bagua
an extra
Drum
tick
on
of
the
poison
Sunbreak
would do.
never warns about its changes.
Also, so Sotheby has less of a reason to be there.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme de peur.
How much was that? 75k from Flannel. That was a lot. Jeez. That's a lot.
Loaded. I can hear it.
Yo, it's good.
I will help you.
At least at P3, she has a huge scale of healing, though. Yeah, but we're talking about a P3 Celebi. Once you start putting portraits, the conversation kind of like can't really be had as much because like you're talking about portraits. People don't like talking about because like if you have to talk about portraits to make a character good, then how good is that character? You know?
Leave it to me. Loaded. I'm here with everyone.
Happy, give me a hand.
The bones will tell.
You got it.
An amazing discovery.
It's like you could argue that a lot of characters are better at like, you know, P2, P3. And it was good, Michael.
Dance in the pixel world. You want to do it the hard way?
Loaded. It is here. Leave it to me.
Clown's doing a lot of damage.
Digital body pad.
In a second. Please cease resistance.
Didn't see my spat today? Well, for a lot of people, like, my Spadadilla is gonna beat pretty much any content that she's in. Yeah, I know because she's P3, but it's like, the reality damage supports is so crazy that, like, you know, if I want to show somebody some, like,
Loaded. Order to hide it. It is here.
some 100k damage, like I can definitely pull it out. But it like I don't want to like overuse her to where it's like, well, you know, Lucky has this beat. But like beating the Isle Cryptid boss with a full support team with Anna and Lee being the DPS, like that stuff gets people excited, right? Like that stuff people are like, whoa, what's going on here? No portraits on her. She's gonna be P0.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
We are sticking to the P0 on global. That's like global's like a completely different experience. And that's what makes like global, I have to like think a lot more and put a lot more effort. I'd be like, ugh. This is what it's like having P0 characters. It's like CN is where I have my fun. So I have way more fun on CN. I'll be honest. CN is where it's at.
Confrontation was
I'm
never to
here
my liking.
with everyone. I can hear it.
You want to do it the hard way?
The Bagua drown on the Cyan Brick never warns about its changes.
The difference is,
An amazing discovery.
what is it? You go from having 80% crit damage on ult with 15 stacks to 140. It's like 60% crit damage and 25% crit rate. That's the difference. It gives you more. Whoa. Homegirl got it. And that's probably because I'm using her. Dang it. This is the healer.
Leave it to me.
Boop, 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 boop. You got it. I will help you.
Like, you get more bursts on the ult and stuff like that, but you're still going to be hitting crazy ults. In most situations.
Loaded.
The music will, the bones will tell.
Please, take good care of yourself.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Because, like, let me see. What are the... So, P1 gives you 30% more damage on your skill. P2 gives you 25% more with your passive whenever you hit a burning enemy. Instead of getting 25% crit, you get 50% crit. Right? So, at P3, you go from having 40% crit damage per ult to
Leave it to me.
70%. So I mean, like, it is a lot,
Loaded.
but it's definitely doable without.
You want to do it the hard
I
way?
don't know.
I will help you.
You call him too short? Yeah, little Ezra is pretty
Please cease
miniature.
resistance.
Only be chilling.
It's called employee insurance.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah.
Leave it to me. You got it.
They're dead.
Charge, you.
All right, Ezra.
Loaded.
Please cease resistance.
Boss, it's hard, man. It's hard to do it with flannel. Shit, 319. Our incantations hit really hard. The kids probably need a nap soon. Oh, 1.2. But yeah, I personally think onto the falling off of certain characters. I personally think there's a little bit too many supports to where because they haven't released any healers, there's a little bit too many supports like that were universal. And then now they're doing specialized, and then, like, you know, like, the thing is like, there's universal and specialized supports, and it makes it really hard because a universal support for a free-to-play player is obviously going to be better than a specialized support. But then the thing is that the specialized supports are crazy. They do a lot. Like, they provide so much for their teams. Like, you know, there's a Soul Day made for reality, even though you can use her for both, but like, you know, she's a reality. Getian's array can be used for amping up a crazy amount of damage, right? And it just makes reality damage look really good. And when it comes to like Universal, you have Six, you have Shemaine, you have Pickles, you have Anna and Lee, you know, Necrologist, and they're all good, but with reality having their specialized, like, it just looks more appealing to have those characters than to like run a reality damage team with the Shemaine or to run a reality damage team with the Six. So like I've been kind of saying, and this isn't true for everybody, but as the game progresses, like Six is gonna look, as more characters come out and we have more specialized supports, Six is still gonna be a solid character, but like Six, like when you have everybody, like there's no way you're using Six over a Soul Day in reality damage, right? Like unless you have to purify in the small amount of content that there is, like there's no reason to.
This is not a mistake made by man.
And that's like, and that's just a thing. And when it comes to mental damage, like they're still missing a couple of characters to say the same in mental damage, but like they're releasing some heavy supports, bro. But for free to play, Six is still solid. So, but like if you're a person though, yeah, it just depends on content for Six to put him over certain characters. But like if you're trying to buff up like a certain character, right? Like if you're wanting to, I guess the Soul Day won't get you past Abyss boss, but Six does. I think you can do a bit. I think you could do Abyss without Six if you have enough damage. If those sides don't ever hit you, I think you'll be fine. If you can do two actions to prevent a lot of the freezing, and you can do enough damage, because remember there's a lot more follow-up characters this time around, right, String Doll? Like, what if you can get more rotations out of 37 by using Joe? You know, like I think it's going to become more possible to do it without Six with the more characters that release. Like, we don't know. But yeah, the damage reduction is huge, and like Six purifies, so he doesn't do a lot of damage, so he adds more utility. But could be a thing, man. If you're not free to, well, my thing about if you're not free to play and you get every character, the more characters you have, the more teams you can make, and the more interesting combos, and it just means certain characters just don't stick out to you. No, but what I'm saying is this, like, okay. So what does Six in the Abyss, what does Six provide in the Abyss? What does Six provide on the Abyss, like, other than his Purify that someone else can't do? You know what I'm saying?
Good enough. Get it started.
Other than his Purify, what else does he provide? Well, Empower Incantation, of course. But like, for him to be like a necessary need, what else does he do?
The Bagua drown on the Cyan Brick never warns about its change.
Right, he like mostly purifies, provides a bunch of debuffs.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra. You got it. You want Wanna do it the hard way?
But can't. So when it comes to like tanking damage and not taking a lot, why couldn't? Hold on, let me help the child.
What a time to
Hold on, let me get my baby.
Give me a hand.
But think about Ezra. Couldn't Ezra protect you and also help you provide extra damage though?
Dance in the pixel world. Non officine pas un capitaine.
The bones will tell, music will speak. This is not a mistake made by men.
Okay. Okay. So
The curtain
sorry, I had to put my kids to sleep.
has fallen.
So with the Hydra, right? Like
How many more dead men were buried here?
if you can, like, if you can do enough damage and you can do 2 actions per turn, and you know you have 2-3 to help out, like, but see, we're not talking about, like if it's possible, if people like it, but like the thing is that you can beat Hydra without 6 though. Yeah, exactly. Right, like when we talk about like specialized versus universal, like, yeah, Ezra was obviously made for Hydra. But I was just talking, yeah, I was simply just talking like specialized units. That specialized units, the more they make them, it's going to be harder for people like universals to, I mean, for universals. That's all I'm saying. Because like the universal characters are great. They're really good, but it makes it harder for people.
It's an honor to meet you. I bet you this sneezing critter specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew!
Like,
It's just like what?
like when it comes to like a Getien versus an Ananly or
An
a
old
Pickles,
man,
yeah.
you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion.
I'm go-
Yeah, it's just that they have like
Will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
like 6's utility is great. 6's utility is great. But there's also characters that give you enough damage to bypass some of that stuff. That's where like sometimes damage can get you past it.
About that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. Serious?
Watch your fingers, Miss
So
Virgin.
Getien
A rusted knife is even
Death
more
Net's higher damage than 6 if given best circumstance and only about damage. Well, like, yeah, right, because like Getien gives you
Something to do with the butcher.
Getien gives you ult
Predict his weakness.
gives you a 40% damage out buff quicker than what most characters can do with the least amount of AP at P0. You use 2 AP and the next turn you do 40%. I think Pickles has to use 3. So Getien can provide a 3-turn 40% damage dealt buff for reality damage characters. So like, and it can be combined with damage dealt buffs as well. So like it, in terms of power, like being able to combine that is actually pretty crazy,
You're getting
right?
better and
Like,
better at this, Virgil.
but he's a reality damage character. So like, for people, it's like, well, do I summon a character? Do I summon a character like Getien who can combine his damage dealt buff with others, or do I keep my universal support? See, like that's the thing with free to play, is like they have to decide. Does it think we need a 6-star healer with need a mineral healer because we don't have a mineral 6-star healer? Well, we just haven't had a 6-star healer in a very long time in general. But yeah, we do need a mineral one. Yeah. 6 has like
You wanna
6
do
has
some
like
fun
crazy
ones?
utility,
It's called employee insurance.
but Blue Pac hasn't put out a crazy amount of stuff
003
to
By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't
make like his Purify amazing? But like, you know, they have like the new Isle Cryptid where having a level 2 or higher skill is what you would want. So that makes 6,
I can only
you know,
analyze their
kind of good there.
information, predict their action patterns, and ask
Anyone here picking up Dragon's Dogma 2?
Look how
I want to.
Ghost Critters' heads just
I want to pick up Dragon's Dogma.
after what? Here, Virgil.
I'm actually pretty excited for it. I never played the first one, but the second one looks really good. Yeah, I don't like Tooth Fairy like everyone else does. When you merge, like, when you merge cards and you have a P0 Tooth Fairy, like,
Patient,
I just don't like her.
you can always run over them with your vehicle.
I just don't. I don't know, man. Like, and her debuff, like, just sometimes just, like, gets in the way. And, like, I guess I use a lot more setup heavy, like, setups. And, like, her debuff, just using it kind of gets in the way.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
What a time to... You want to do it the hard way? Soffocare sangue! Soffocare sangue!
Yeah, but that also depends on your account, too. Because, like, if you're more of a free-to-play player, having passive cards, having passive healing, passive buffs helps you out because you need to be able to do more damage to be able to clear your content versus worrying about survivability as much. Versus if somebody has an account with burstier characters, you're kind of just bursting something down to where you're not really healing as much as well, right? Like, if you have the burst, you don't have to heal as much. If you don't have the damage, then having a passive heal helps you out more because then you can have the damage. Like, it really depends on the content and the type of characters that you have. Because, like, certain characters with certain setups just bypass stuff. Like, on a boss, like, certain bosses, if you could just burst something down, then it's no longer a problem. But not everybody can do that.
I agree, Miss Toothfairy.
But then, like, that's why I find it interesting when free-to-plays talk about portraits.
Please take this note, Tiny.
Yo, Matt Mole, thank you for the follow. Like, when free-to-plays talk about portraits on certain characters, it's like, well, why are you talking about portraits? Because, like, in certain characters, if you get a portrait, you bypass content. So if we talk about characters at P0, it's a different story. Is it first melody was an already best in slot? It feels like Tooth Fairy requires it. Requires it just to get rid of the debuff since it's dead most of the time. Having one of her cards be mega dead 90% of the time feels bad. Yeah, I don't like her confusion debuff. I just don't.
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Yeah, String Doll, but like, I see the reason why I don't like 6's buff sometimes. Now, I like 6. Don't get me wrong. I like 6. But the reason why I don't like 6's buff sometimes... yes, Danny, I did see that. I did see the leak about Withering Waves on their store. 6's debuff sometimes is like not helpful buffs. Sometimes I'll literally get the Vitalize or like Reality Defense buff on a turn where I need to do damage, so now I need to buff anyways, and I have to hope that it's the right buff, and then if I do the debuff, I have to hope that I get the crit defense one, right? Like, sometimes it's a little annoying with the random, right? Even with the extra one that I get, like I said, there's some bosses where I line up where I do setup. There are some certain bosses where I do setup, and like, now I have to use extra AP to include 6 versus using somebody whom I know exactly what it's going to do. Sometimes 6 is too RNG for me. But like, again, it depends on the characters you're using. Because like, if you're using a character like Joe or 37, they don't really need a lot of setup. They just constantly attack with level 1 incantations, right? Like Joe just constantly attacks, like just over and over and over again. So like, the randomness of 6 is fine because you don't do a lot of setup with her. Like that's how I feel. But like a character, like characters that like I want to kind of set up with, like, you know, Black Dwarf, Spathadia, like maybe like Melania, like those like burstier characters that I want to set up with, like having those random buffs, like it's just, I don't know, I'm just not crazy about it. Versus if I know I'm getting a 20 or 30% damage buff here, lowering the debuff here, and then we attack, right? Like when I use that AP, I know exactly what it's doing. Versus with 6, if I, you know, I'm waiting passively, hopefully I get the buff, and then if I don't, then I have to use a buff to get it, and then I have to hope that if I do the debuff, I get the 30% crit defense lower or something. Like it just, again, it seems more beneficial to a character that like doesn't need as much setup for me. Who the portrait tier list win? I did a video about the portraits. A lot of people didn't really like it as much, but I did do a video. I think I did it all the way up to 1.5. Maybe. I already did a video like that. I was talking about the portraits and stuff. Well, yeah, that's what that was kind of what I was saying. Is like my point was like,
That's right. This is where
for
all the
certain
story
teams, 6
leads.
isn't the best in slot. He's universal and he's good on a lot of teams. He is good on a lot of teams, but he is not the best for, especially for reality damage teams. Yeah, if you don't like, yeah, specifically if you don't need, like if you don't need to purify, like there's a lot of teams where 6 isn't the best, especially for reality damage where it's going. I'm just saying the way they're releasing characters, the character, like for reality damage, is just the characters just look really good. That's all I'm saying. Like they've kind of like they kind of make characters based off of like the ones they release, and since they haven't released another character that purifies, I haven't seen a lot of content that needs you to purify something as much, right? Like it's been a while because 6 isn't a focus or Tooth Fairy. Like, so you know, you don't really see, there's not too many like situations where it's like, oh man, you have to have 6. Just like with Getien's array though, I haven't seen a situation where you have to use the array, because you asked that earlier. How much do you think 6 would benefit someone in current raid and global? Greatly. Mainly for the purify and the passive stuff. Because 37 is a character that in the Hydra raid, it's hard to really do a lot of setup in that raid, because you gotta kind of race against the clock with the side minions that can freeze you, and you gotta make sure that the Hydra doesn't ult, and then you want to get as much Genesis damage out, and just with not really having to do any setup and stuff like that, just the way the characters are, like 37 just constantly throwing out like incantations. Having 6 there passively without ruining any of your AP is really good. Well, the thing about Tooth Fairy, we haven't had another healer. Tooth Fairy literally doesn't have any competition because like we've not had another healer. Like release. And I'm talking 6-star. I'm talking 6-star. We have not had another healer, a 6-star healer release. So we don't even know like what other healers could look like. And I have no idea what they're holding out for healer.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
And then like, are people gonna riot because like are people gonna riot because there's a new healer? And like, I don't like again, I keep saying I don't like people's term of power creep. They're like, oh, there's gonna be a new healer, it's gonna power creep to like Tooth Fairy. It's like, bro, you can't. Like, healers don't really get power crap. There's just healers that do something different. Like, that's all it's gonna be. Yeah, they've released, like, a shielder and Flannel with her, like, ult heal, and Yinny, who's like a pure, like who's a healer shielder, but no 6-star. Think if we get a 6-star selected anniversary?
Music will speak.
I don't know, they'll probably do like another weird banner with standards. 37 with her second life, this new battle, Facility is the brew. Say no Tooth Fairy. Well, it's possible to do content without Tooth Fairy, but like, I don't like Tooth Fairy's Baby Tooth because I merge cards. And so I don't get it as often. And again, I can't control when it happens. And again, my playstyle is to do setup, and Tooth Fairy, I can't set up with her. So it's like useless. Like I hardly ever notice Baby Tooth. And maybe that's some people's point. It's like, yeah, you hardly ever notice it. But like I don't know. Like I hardly notice it. So like therefore it's not impactful to me. So therefore I don't really see the point of it for some stuff. At least the Baby Tooth. But still, like I said, like I have to wait a crazy amount of turns sometimes to get it.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, but my 37 has like, see, like with my 37 already has a high amount of crit. And like, and that's because mine has you know, the P1 gives her 20% extra crit. So like she's fine there.
Digital bodyguard.
37 P1 still needs Tooth Fairy for maximized damage and consistent crit. I don't know. I feel like you can definitely get away with it. Because what if I went into so what if I used I think he's trying to say
music will speak.
so like if you're saying you're saying that you're saying that if you play at the highest level and you sweat and you like take everything in consideration and you're like the top like 2% of the game, that Tooth Fairy is really cracked, but for everybody else she's not that crazy? Does that mean that the character's really good? If 2% of the like, and this is just something I'm saying, if 2% of the game's population thinks she's amazing because they play at a super maximized like way, but 98% of the people don't play that way, I just want that opinion. So okay, so if a casual, if 95%, if 95% of the population of the game doesn't notice it, then like,
honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care?
I think that there has to be something missing there then. Or like, are you just saying that the rest of the I'm talking P0. Yeah, but if it's not noticeable and somebody can, but if somebody, so what I'm saying is like, if it's not noticeable to most people and then they take her off and they feel like they're doing the same, like, then she's not as impactful.
Live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss. Good enough. Get it started.
I don't think she's that broken. I think she's very good, but I don't think she's broken. I think she's good. I think she's great. I don't think she's broken.
Let me show you.
With P2 having a consistent 15% crit damage and crit rate buff is pretty nice, but I don't think it's broken. Yeah, I know the boss in 6-1. But that's the thing though, like Tooth Fairy has no competition. I think, like, I do think that is fair. That's one reason why she reigns so high, because she has literally no competition. There's no other healer that's been released, and like Med Pocket's not it, and like, come on, we're not gonna talk about Sotheby. I just feel like there could be another healer that comes out that could do something in a different way and also be just as strong. It's just they haven't had a chance to, because they just refuse to put out another healer for some reason. And I don't like that. Trust, Tooth Fairy is great, but like I don't like that there's like literally no other competitor. For a free to play, that's great. For a free to play, it's great that you haven't had to change your healer. But like for me, where I want to see more characters, it's like, dang, we're playing with the same healer for like a whole year. Like, I just want some change. I just want some change.
The music will, the bones will tell.
You want to do it the hard way?
Careful.
Because like 15%, because I'm gonna be honest, 15% crit rate and 15% crit defense, I feel could be replaced by an array.
It was our first.
And a Soul Day's crit defense completely overtakes Tooth Fairy's. So, like, you know, that's a thing.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
It doesn't even combine with it. Like, I was hoping that Tooth Fairy's was gonna be named, but it's not. And so when you have a Soul Day and Tooth Fairy together, a Soul Day's debuff is gonna automatically overtake Tooth Fairy's crit defense, because her crit defense is debuff is higher than Tooth Fairy's. Like it starts at 25%, which is the P5 version, right? So all you have to worry, so now all she has is crit resist and confusion. So then like once you get a character like that has decent crit rate, like, you know, I'm just saying, as they release more interesting characters, that's why certain characters that everyone regards as broken or crazy right now, their reign with these new characters is gonna be short-lived at some point. Yeah, no, it does not stack. The crit diva, like, a lot of people like a Soul Day, and so having a Soul Day and Tooth Fairy together is odd, because like the only thing you're getting out of it is crit resist, like, which is like cool, but like certain characters have a high amount of crit, so where like once they put out another character who can use like confusion or something like that, I don't know, it's gonna be different. Yeah, I don't feel like 15% crit chance is like a make or break. Like, just by usage. Well, it's not necessarily power creep. It's just a different option. I'm not saying power creep. I'm saying a different option to use. Whereas for most people, it's like it's either Tooth Fairy or it's either you use Tooth Fairy or you're doing it wrong. And what I'm saying is that with the way that they do some of these new characters, it'll open up more possibilities with all these characters that we have.
Stay away from me.
But then, like, portraits changes everything, though. And a lot of people put...
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Because she's the best right now. So you can blame people for min-maxing. Well, yeah, I know, I understand that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they haven't put out another healer. Like, so, like, that's understood. Like, I'm not trying to power creep. I'm not trying to power creep Tooth Fairy. I just want another option, right? But, like, a lot of people have put portraits into their 37s. And so, like, 37 got a 20% extra crit rate. Like, that's quite a lot for the one portrait. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're talking about Centurion, like, I wouldn't even... I mean, Centurion has, like, a high amount of crit, and yes, Tooth Fairy does help her. Like, Tooth Fairy helps out characters that have, like, lower amounts of crit, but, like, a lot of the crit characters, like, that have, you know, higher than that, like, now have some characters that help them out with their crit damage.
Confrontation with the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the side.
Yeah, Ezra is a shielder that provides 40% crit damage. Isolde crit defense goes up to 50%. Okay, so then, there's a lot of talks on 37. What about Spathadia? What about Spathadia? Who do you think Spathadia needs? Do you think Spathadia still needs a Tooth Fairy? Because she doesn't. You still run Tooth as a healer though? Nah, bro. You can. Nah.
What a tragedy.
The bones will tell.
Give me a hand. Soffocare sangue. Soffocare sangue.
You would run Med Pocket. But most people have a Tooth Fairy. See, that's the argument. You would run Med Pocket with Isolde. But Tooth Fairy with Spath would make her more busted? No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. It literally doesn't. Because Isolde gives her the crit defense and Spathadia overcaps 100% crit rate. So you use Med Pocket there. You use Med Pocket there. And Isolde, and this is why I say when you have more characters and specialized. Probably doesn't overcap. All right, so we're sitting at 38% here. If I'm a P0 Spathadia, 38%, I get another 25%, which puts me at 63. If I use a level 2 buff, that puts me at 45% crit. And rates rather bring Tooth Fairy. All right. Y'all are convinced, so I won't argue anymore. But like, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it seems like you guys are convinced that Tooth Fairy is stronger, which is fine. But Spathadia literally goes over 100% on her own. Like, she literally goes over 100% on her own. Med Pocket provides a buff that does something other than crit. Because why are you using a confusion debuff with the Spathadia? So it's a wasted card. Now you're having to refresh it or use it when you don't. It's literally a wasted card. But it's whatever. It's whatever. So if you don't use confusion, it's a wasted card. It's a wasted card. Yes, Spath has high crit, Isolde gets crit defense. Like, what is... Like, I don't get what you're arguing, bro. I don't get what you're arguing. Like, I don't, like, what is this? What is Tooth Fairy giving Spathadia? Nothing. And then if you put in, oh, well, like, the only thing you can piggyback to is the passive heal. Like, that's the only thing you can piggyback to. And like, and Spathadia isn't obviously going to be the only character who's a crit character who'll be able to buff up a lot of crit like that. I'm pretty sure. I just explained how she goes over. I just explained that I have mine set up right now. Her crit rate is at 38%. At P0, she has 25% on a burn target. That puts her at 63% crit rate on a burn target. If she uses a level 1 buff, she gets 30% crit rate. A level 2 buff gives her 45, and a level 3 gives her 75. Like, she literally controls her crit. It's about a high level optimized play. I mean, if you think you are so above us, then hey, bro, I'm sorry. Maybe we just simple-minded folks. Maybe we just don't understand the game like you. But what's crazy though, and this is what happens for a lot of people, you're explaining it in a way that I guess you're talking above so many people in your head. You're better than everyone. You're talking in such a way that no one can understand it. Versus the way that I'm explaining it, it's easier for people to understand. Like when you make a point and you're doing it in front of audience, you got to also be able to explain it to other people. You can't just say, well, I play at a higher level of play, so y'all don't understand. That doesn't help your point. I just explained, but no, you didn't. because like literally there's 10 other people who don't, there's 10, 15 other people who don't agree with you. There's literally been only one person who's agreed with you, and they can all see your chat. Everyone can see what you're saying. So I do want to say that it's not just me talking. But like, there's only been one person who's agreed with you. Yeah, and she doesn't care about overflowing crit. Exactly. Spath doesn't convert crit as well. So like, if you put too much crit on her, it's diminishing returns. Like, I love having debates, but insulting people's level of play and saying you're just better, that's where it like is kind of like, it's a little irking. Like, because like the point that you're giving is that, because my only point was that like with Spathadia, Isolde, I mean with Spathadia, Tooth Fairy has less of a reason to be used. And Spathadia could be the only character in that part, but it's the truth.
Good enough. Get it started.
Is this about min-maxing, saying that it's high level of play? I don't see it being relevant to 99% of content. Yeah, it is. And I already had a I already had a conversation a couple months ago about like min-maxing. Like the game doesn't really require it. It's more of like a, like the thing is that min-maxing is more of a thing for me when you're P0, when you have free to play and you're P0 and you don't have as many characters. Once you get a portrait, once you level up your characters past the usual norm, a lot of the min-maxing kind of gets weird because like the portraits kind of disrupt a lot of that.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
And see, like String Doll saying he is better. See, this is where now this is where it gets silly. So String Doll is now saying that since he hit 1.3 million in his versus somebody else who hit 890, therefore I'm a better player. But at the end of the day, do you guys remember when I asked a simple question? If I could hit 2 million damage in a raid as a whale or as a spender versus somebody who hits 870, what does it matter at the end of the day if you triple S? There is no value other than bragging rights. Exactly. There is no value. Yo, it's good, Chiroli.
Your request has been heard.
Somebody asked, how big is the game on mobile now? The game is actually pretty big on mobile, and it has a PC launcher on global. So, the game is doing actually pretty well. For a game that has like more of what you would call a niche audience, it's actually doing really well.
Pardon me.
Oh, the size of the game? Hold on. Let me get my phone.
You want to do it the hard way?
I thought you meant how big, like, sorry. Let's see. The game is taking 5.5 gigs. Yeah, it's less than 6 gigs. It's 5.5. Oh, I must have missed it. What did I need to do? Win without using debuff spells. Using a full team of debuffs.
Can I start running? Even though you another jar?
Oh no, yeah, it's a pretty fun game.
Got you. Let's get it over quick. How troublesome. Ouch. There they are. It could be even newly made this year. Are you irrational numbers?
Wait, so casuals not being able to do with some,
I remember
bro, String Dog,
lending a hand.
you on a real one today, bro. So like, bro, this is why the min maxers be so annoying. So therefore you are right because you hit 1.3 million and something, but somebody else who triple S's can't do it. Like, that's so dumb, bro. Like, that's so dumb to have that mindset. That, no, you literally just said try hitting 1.3 and I'm a high level of player to somebody who hit 890. That is literally what you said earlier. You said try hitting 1.3. Anybody who says try hitting 1.3, like when they're talking about something, is obviously saying try doing what I can do. But if he triple S's, then he min-maxed for his account though, bro. Like, this is why I say that a lot of people who are min-maxers or quote unquote high level players, they don't see from other people's point of view. You just don't.
Someone is still standing. Never hold back.
Newly made this year.
Seize the opportunity.
Physical ball. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, in String Doll, are all your characters P0?
Someone still has the gut. Someone still has the
Because if you're 37, it's not P0, then like everything you say is wild.
Please, Rome never hold back. The drums and the
Because if you're 37, it's P0 and you hit 1.3 million, then claps to you. But I think it's highly doubted.
Someone is still standing. Here comes someone. Someone still has the guts.
Because once you start talking portraits, a lot of stuff.
Another jar.
Dupes can get you to pass certain scores. You pass the best score that requires min-max. Okay, so you do have dupes. Okay. Argument null and void.
Ring the gong.
Argument null and void. You have dupes. It's okay. I got my answer. Okay. No, you do. It's fine. There's no argument. You got lucky? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. No, it's fine. There's no argument. It's no argument. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna argue with somebody with portraits. It's fine.
Don't wanna miss it.
Like, what? What are we doing?
Has the guts to fight.
Gotcha. It could be another. It's newly made this year. Wow!
A lot of people triple S. A lot of people triple S with P0. You helped your P5 account hit 1.4 mil, but that's not. Okay. You have a P5 37. I am no longer arguing with that. We are no longer arguing. You helped your friend Triple S with a P5? Is it surprising that we're not arguing? It's bad act like it's an accomplishment to hit Triple S on Hydra with a P5?
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Yeah, and what Turtle Lag did is great, but
I remember it's called lending a hand.
it's all right. Turtle Lags is a great player. I'm not gonna doubt Turtle Lags. I'm not gonna doubt Turtle Lags' level of play. He's a great player. Does great things. But Turtle Lags also understands that he is a whale. He's also humble.
Someone still has the guts to fight.
Could be another jar. Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble. Huh. Enjoy.
String Doll, I'm sorry, but you already lost the argument, homie. You. Oh yeah, Turtle. Yeah, Turtle saw my skin yesterday. We talked.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Turtle, he saw the skin and he was like, "Oh my god, I want to obey it."
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn. Ring the gong of victory.
We gotta finish this 1.2. This 1.2 event. We are on the hard version now. Let me just get my gems out of this. Don't ask me why I'm using this team. I just throw in random units in here, bro.
It could be something newly made this year.
No turning back.
Yeah.
Let's get it over.
I don't think I get extra gems for 2-starring it. I think as long as I complete it, I get the gems. I think I found that out in the last event.
Understood.
Intersect and divide.
Here comes someone.
Ain't X strong?
Newly made this year. Welcome.
For being a character that's usually neutral damage, he's actually pretty okay. Yeah, bro. Turtle insulted my account, and he was like, "You're not even a whale, bro." Straight up looked at my account and said, "You're not a whale. You think you're a whale." Talking about my global.
Never hold back.
Another jar?
Seize the opportunity.
Oh, there's a bubble. We don't want
He's
to
like,
miss
"Bro,
it.
you think you a whale."
Someone still has the guts to fight.
There they are.
See, that's why I tell y'all. See, when we have people like, when we have see, Turtle makes me look good. You know,
I'll fill the cup for you.
Turtle makes me look real good. See, Turtle doesn't know. Like, Turtle's gonna be like, that's why he became friends with me. See, Turtle makes me look good because, like, when y'all try to call me a whale, I'd be like, have y'all seen Turtle though? Like, see, I'm gonna keep Turtle around. Be like, but look at Turtle. How can I be a whale? Look at Turtle. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think I do. Oh, I do get the gems. What is it? Use a level 3 incantation? The usual? In the battle with level 3 spells? Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Preparation completed.
Look at my back.
Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Turtle's a good guy.
Are you around
What?
for numbers?
Don't blink. Oh.
Do I spend $500 a month on the game? No. On my global, I spend just enough to get the character.
It could be found.
Just enough.
Form is a bubble. Form is a bubble. Look, an earth suspended river.
We do get along. By the way, my pet, your pet Turtle's name is Lucky. Had him for, oh, so now I'm a pet to you. See, guys? See, Turtle's the one who's really keeping me around. He's like, you remind me of my pet Turtle. That's why I keep you around. You just a little turtle to me. You a little sea turtle, Lucky. See, I'm a sea turtle to him. Oh, dang, he passed away 3 years ago. Changed my life. I didn't read the rest of that. Had him for 20 years. Sorry to hear that, man. That's a friend right there. I know turtles have a long life expectancy, but I'm a sea turtle. Sticking with my story, I'm a sea turtle. I'll be Sea Turtle Lux. Well, so that's the history of your name, though. That is pretty cool.
That's the direction. A perfect argument.
Mine is a lot simpler.
Time to check my calculation.
I am usually lucky in games, and I love Luxray. A little Luxray. So I wasn't gonna be called Lucky Luxray, and I just cut it to Lux. So that's where Lucky Lux comes from.
The flood is coming. The final demonstration. That's the direction. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Lucky is an understatement? Man,
The turbulence arrives.
it's all luck, guys. That's all it's ever been. It's just luck. Just a little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck, you can accomplish a lot in R99.
Wanna watch the aerial
I need to take him out with this level 3 incantation.
And divide.
Ooh. I didn't want that.
The field work went smooth. I look.
Anyways. Why do I keep my portraits? Well, people. When Marcus comes out,
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I
Oh.
well, actually,
Don't blink.
Tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow.
That's the direction.
Tomorrow the raid for Isolde comes out, and I plan on using my portraits
Prepare to be drowned. A little trick.
for that raid. Marcus won't be an impact for that raid.
Haven't you eaten?
I plan on using my portraits on
Swallow my exhaust.
I plan on using my portraits on Isolde tomorrow.
The turbulence arrives.
Now, Joe,
And divide.
what's crazy, I haven't used Joe much all patch, which is great, right?
Welcome to the world.
And when Marcus comes out, I want Marcus to be good, so that way we could talk about Marcus for a good while, right? It's like how Isolde brought attention, and Isolde broke the odd curse. She broke the odd patch curse where everyone just skips the odd patch. Isolde broke it, and so I hope Marcus doesn't go back into the, like, you know, like, oh, it looks like it's gonna be a skip. So because it seems a lot of people are interested in Marcus. I mean, every day people ask me, yo, what are your thoughts on Marcus? What are your thoughts on Marcus?
Prepare to be drowned.
With the Soldays portraits, when we run the raid tomorrow, I'm doing a crap ton of runs. We are going to be running it P0, because, like, you have to, right? We're gonna run it P0 a bunch of times, and we're gonna triple S it. We're gonna triple S it with her being P0. And then after we do that a couple times, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at her damage. I'm gonna write it. We're gonna record it down. We're gonna see how many turns. We're gonna see how, like, the average damage it is for her at P0 in a raid that benefits her, right? Then we're gonna activate a portrait and we're gonna see what it does, and we're gonna do a lot. It's gonna be like 30 different runs. But yeah.
Pust le naufragé tchop mestis vadoi. That's the direction.
Look, an earth suspended river.
Probably can't do them all in one day, but yeah. Nah, Sully's my favorite character. She's gonna get her portraits are gonna get activated. So it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Like, I have them. They're just sitting here. Like I said, I got them all off stream. They're literally just sitting here. She'll be my, like, y'all call me a whale over here, but she's literally gonna be my first P5 character. Like, none of these characters are P5. She's gonna be my first P5 6-star. Like, I'm finally gonna, like, put my account, like, up there with people. Like, it's crazy, guys. Yeah, she's gonna be my first P5 on CN. No, Joe is P0. What are you talking about? Joe is P0. I have Joe. She's P0. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are delusional, bro. You will not be fine, Joe. I will. Look at this lying whale. What? Y'all think I'm gaslighting y'all? Bro, come on, man. This is why we have global. Global is where we do, you know, we don't go for these portraits. Like Ezra. Now, what's gonna be really sad is that my Ezra is gonna just be a normal Ezra. Like, He'll just be R-Tid and like probably level 1. Like, he's not gonna have any portraits. This is gonna be little Ezra, and his big bro is gonna be on CN. Why didn't I P5 Joe? She's a little main character. Well, you know, like, I just couldn't put portraits into Joe like that. Like, it's just so unfair. The mark right here is because of the story stuff, not her portraits. But yeah, I just couldn't portray Joe. It's just got very, very unlucky on that banner. But you know, but Isolde, bro, easy. Ezra was you know, I got Ezra's portraits because I was chasing for Desert Flannel. Yeah. I was trying to get Desert Flannel, and that's how I got my portraits on Ezra. And you know, it's just so happened as I was pulling Flannel, I got a couple Ezras. So yeah. Oh, didn't you say you're gonna P5 Joe when Marcus comes out? Yeah, I probably will. That way I can be like done with her. Y'all keep it up. Hold on. Cause y'all keep calling me whale. I got something for y'all. This is my I'll keep playing with me. Y'all keep playing with me. All right. Yeah. Y'all keep playing with me. Yeah. That's what happens when you mess with me. That's what happens. I almost went Denzel for a second there. Yeah, look at it. And you know what? I love how they put them right in the center, like right here next to each other. So you gotta stare at it. Nope, it's staying at level 7. It's staying right there. It's just that little, just like that little bit. 38 and 37. 38 and 7, bro. No, I'm not even gonna do 6, 9. No, it's just gonna be 7. The 7 is worse. See, 6, 9 is funny, right? Level 7, 6 is just irritating. Like the 6, 9 is funny. This one here is just it just hurts the OCDs. It hurts the OCD. I keep playing with me, call me a whale. I ain't no whale. I'm just a regular dude. That's what, like, y'all, I can't be a whale. There's turtle legs. Turtle legs is the whale. Turtle's my whale friend. I'm gonna put him on the pod. I'm gonna put him on the pod and be like, so Turtle, from a whale perspective, How do you feel? How do you feel about this character? So, you know, as a whale, you know, as you are, what do you think about Wilderness? Does it? Do you feel like it needs something more? As a whale, Turtle Eyes, what do you think the state of the game is? How do you think the buffers are? Ocean is big enough for multiple whales. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, man? Lex woke up and ate beans. Ugh, I hate beans. I hate beans. I cannot stand beans, bro. And I'm not gonna, I'm not going to, you know, me as an American, me as a filthy American, I'm not gonna question a certain area of the world who puts beans on stuff. Because, you know, I don't want people being like, oh, Lucky Lux doesn't like people who, like, nah, it's just, I hate beans. Damn, you like 37, but you... I can't, bro. I hate beans, bro. I hate all beans. Lima beans, pork and beans, red beans and rice. Like, cause that's what black people have. We have red beans and rice with cornbread. It's not cornbread, it's cornbread. And you're from the South, it's cornbread. I can't stand it. Black beans, chickpeas, like black bean, I hate them, bro. And there's a difference between like, I'll eat it because like I need sustenance versus I like it, right? Like if there's nothing, like if there's nothing else, but like, you know, if we're in a zombie apocalypse and it's like, hey man, all I got is a can of beans, like I'll eat it to survive, but I hate them. I'm just kidding. Look, stop talking about black business. Right. I hate beans, bro. They're just, I just can't get with them, bro. Black Eyed Peas is fire. Kai, you live in Georgia, straight Southern. Now, okay. Now, Kai, Q, do I just like hummus? I'm not crazy about hummus. Like, I can just eat. I'll just eat a pita chip raw. Like, if hummus is there, it's like, I guess it's something to dip, but I can just eat pita chips raw. So Kai and Q, Black Eyed Peas, I'll eat for the culture, right? You know, the New Year's thing. But like, dude, I'm not ever just like, I would love some Black Eyed Peas. I eat it for the culture. But please don't ask me to do anything else. Ah. Okay. I hate coffee. Hate coffee. I'm a tea drinker. I am a tea drinker. But now anybody of Hispanic descent, please do not be offended by what I will say. Anybody whom has anyone of Hispanic descent in their family, please do not be offended by what I'm gonna say. But refried beans is the worst beans on the list. And like there are, and I understand there are tiers because when refried beans are like made at their best with some seasoning and stuff like that, they're like, all right, but refried beans can be disgusting. They can be straight trash at times. And that's the thing, is like I've had more trash refried beans than good. I don't even want to talk about chitlins, bro. Like, refried beans could be straight trash. Look, once it get canceled. I'm not trying to get canceled. I'm just saying, bro. Like, hey, there is some food that I just be like, and I try everything, okay? I try all types of food. I have had food from all different types of the world, and I love African food. I've had South African. I've had food from Ghana. I've had food from Nigerian food. I've had South African food. I've had Indian food. I love Indian food, Thai food, Filipino food. You know, the usual Chinese, Japanese. I've had escargot, like, you know, frog legs. Like I've tried, like, it's not like I'm a super picky eater. Like, I try everything. I just have my, like, preferences. I have not had food from Portugal. I have not had that. Just say Asian food? No, you can't say Asian food because they're all different. They're all different. Because I had a girlfriend for a little bit of time that was Filipino, and that food was completely different than Chinese food. I've had North African food. No. I think I was somewhere where they had an Egyptian spot, but I didn't go, which is, you know, North Africa. Moroccan. Oh, yes, I have had Moroccan food. It's amazing. Some dishes with beans are very easy to mess up. Yes. I'm Chinese, but didn't think about that. Bro, what? Yeah, like, come on, man. Don't let me the Texan be more cultured. I'm for a American born. I was born in Cali, now I'm in Texas. I think I'm pretty cultured, bro. Like, I think I'm pretty cultured. It's just there's some things I don't like. Like, it's just certain stuff, man.
Haven't you eaten?
To be fair, you're more cultured than the average American. Yo, thank you. Thank you, man. You know? Like, now my wife, I love her to death, and I'm not gonna slander her on stream, but I just love her. She, you know, she likes Chinese and Japanese. I love my wife though. I love my wife. There's no but. I just love my wife. I love my wife. I can't say I love my wife on stream. See, bro, y'all tripping, man. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. I just love my wife. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Like his West Coast Rays grew up with them syrups sandwiches like Kendrick Lamar. Oh. See, I know because like my family is originally like most of my family is originally from Texas, like straight country part of Texas where it was like Fairfield, Tig, like I know about having to sop up the gravy with whatever bread that you might have. Like you don't, like you clean your plate by sopping up with like, you know, the cornbread, biscuit, roll, whatever you have. You gotta know about that sopping up. It's like, I know about syrup sandwiches. Syrup sandwich? Yes, bro. Syrup sandwiches, like,
I'm here, loaded.
oh yeah, using up leftover sauce, didn't know that had a name. Well, it might be more of a struggle thing, but it does have a name in the South.
An amazing discovery.
Kool-Aid. Nah, syrup sandwiches is literally 2 pieces of bread with syrup in between, because you ain't got nothing else.
Welcome to the world of
Like,
London.
you know, now I have allowed myself to not have to, you know, eat syrup sandwiches anymore. I am at a place in my life where syrup sandwiches is no longer part of my ministry, you know, but I do know where I come from, you know. It's just, you know, like syrup sandwiches just ain't like, you know, what I gotta do. No more.
Loaded. Wanna watch the air?
Don't mean nothing by that.
Leave it to me. I will help you.
You rather eat plain bread, see, bro? No! You just need something else, bro. You just need something else. And just plain bread ain't gonna cut it, bro. Cause we're talking about like white bread, like just plain white bread. There's no way you're eating plain white bread. Like, no. Like, that's like if you have fried chicken, you get you, or like some catfish, you'll have like plain white bread. Like, you know, for other reasons, but like, you're just not eating plain white bread. You take your bread and egg and cover it with sugar and cook it? That's shit. Okay, that's French toast. That's literally just French toast.
A little trick. Stop. On mushrooms.
Cocoa bread. I literally do not know what cocoa bread is. Chicken and waffles? You know, some people think it's like insulting that like, you know, we eat chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is amazing, bro.
Loaded. Right wing.
Number, please? Seek, what are you talking about? Yeah, I've never heard of cocoa bread. Yeah. Roscoe's is, yo, Gary Lamar, thank you for the sub. Roscoe's Roscoe's is good, like the Obama, but like there is better. What's with black people in Popeyes? Hold on. Let's see. All right, so this is the best way I can get all of the places. So do they even have Williams on here? They don't. Okay, so like when it comes to like chicken places, right now there is a little, like, you know, I'm not trying to be too political of a stream or anything like this, but there is a little bit of putting certain chicken spots in different income areas. Like, you're not going to see a Zaxby's in the hood. You're not going to see a Slim Chickens. You're not going to see a Raising Cane's. Like, you're not going to see that in the hood. Like, you just won't. Like, in lower income areas, you just won't see those. Now, then you have like your upper scale chicken with like the wings, right? It's a little bit more expensive, like the Buffaloes, the Wingstops, and there's also another place called Wing Bucket that you see that are a little bit more upper scale. They're a little more expensive, right? But then when you come to your fast food chains, you have, and I'm talking just chicken, not strips. Right, like Zaxby's, Raising Cane's, Slim Chicken, Bojangles, they do more or less strips. When it comes to straight up chicken, you have like Popeyes, you have KFC, you have Church's, and you have, I don't know about Jollibee. Crispy Crunch chicken, I've literally only seen in gas stations. El Pollo Loco isn't the type of chicken spot I'm talking about. But Church's, KFC, Louisiana, and Williams, right? Now, Williams chicken, I've gotten sick off of, so it's off my list. It is in the unedible because I've gotten sick off it multiple times, just because of the restaurant. But I have heard people loving their Williams chicken. It is served them well. They get the two-piece of the biscuit, and it's really good for them, right? Now, KFC, they say they have 11 herbs and spices. I taste maybe 3. I do not like the skin on it, the breading. It's very thin. It's not crunchy, all right? So when it comes to wanting crunchy chicken, I know Williams has crunchy chicken, but I'm not putting it on my list. It's Church's and Popeyes. The problem with Church's chicken is not as great. It's a little soggy, a little watery, and so it doesn't provide it. But the problem with Louisiana, Popeye, because sometimes Popeyes be tripping. Sometimes Popeyes gives you straight up breading and there's like not as much chicken. Like, I know chicken strips, those things, they be cheating you. They're expensive. They are more expensive than they need to be, and they cheat you on the amount of chicken they get. But the only thing they have is that their chicken is seasoned different than the others, right? Like, it's all about the seasoning. And Church's chicken is not seasoned crazy. KFC's chicken is not seasoned crazy. But Popeyes has seasoning on theirs. You know, they have the Cajun fries and all that. And so when the chicken sandwich came out, they were like, all right, we have the spicy chicken and a regular chicken sandwich because people are like, yo, we like Popeye's chicken. Let's put that in some bread and let it compete with Chick-fil-A, right? Because they're like, you know, Chick-fil-A was already regarded like up here. So like Popeyes is like, yo, let's put ours out here. And Popeyes is just more available for black people. And we fell in love with it. Yeah, KFC is trash. How's Shake Shack? It's okay. The shake places like Steak and Shake, Shake Shack, and another place called Muya, like they're okay. Usually they're like burgers and stuff be like hella overpriced at those places. Church's chicken is really good. You know, Turtle. If I was off stream, I'd be able to talk about this a lot more free. Like, and I could, but I'm on a stream. And I'm streaming R99, so everyone's entitled to their opinion. They gotta eat Popeye's biscuits with no drink. Hey, man. No, it's not just the variety stream. Like, it's like, yeah, you know, like there's certain Juneteenth people who don't like churches, you know, but you know, you can't really talk about that on a stream. You got it in Puerto Rico? Oh, that automatically takes it out. US places are completely different than the rest of the world. I did hear that they opened a Popeyes up in UK. And, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. It's different. Ooh, I need to heal her. Yeah, unfortunately, the US, we have like some of the greatest quality of food here, right? Our food is so good that like other countries just don't allow it because it would just take over their senses. Like our food is just so good. Church chicken come out looking like the Hulk scab sometimes. Hey, y'all.
Leave it to me. Loaded. It could be found in a second.
Is Getian worth the pull? Getian is like pretty much going to be a staple for like reality damage teams with the 40% damage dealt buff that can be combined with other damage dealt buffers. He's just really good. He's really good for reality damage. It is a truth. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. Shit. Boss, it's way too hard. How much sugar is in our food? Sugar and salt. It's all the good stuff, right? Nah, our food would be weird. So he's better with Joe and Spath? Well... So, like, okay. It's like, if you build a Spathadia team, you're gonna have... You're gonna have this, or if you're feeling really feisty, you're gonna have this, you know, or if you just don't have any option, you're gonna have this, but then, you know, good luck keeping her alive because she's just gonna get one shot. But right, you'll have that. With a Joe team, you will have this. Wait, no, hold on. Before, you had this, right? This was the team. People are like, this is the best team. And we were comparing it to the Spathadia team. The thing is, right, like, this is all consistent, and this works well, like, where Joe gives 37 more damage and everything like that. But, like, it depends on how you want to make the team. Like, if you're wanting to see your Joe do a lot of damage, then you would at least take off 37 and put in Isolde. Now, if you're taking off 6, the thing is that you still have to keep a lot of buffs on yourself. So, like, it's kind of hard to replace 6 right now. Because, like, Joe likes having different buffs on characters. So, like, it's kind of hard to do that. But you can replace... You can either do Joe or you can do, you know, Getienne here, in this case, to buff up her damage, right? But if it calls for a lot of AoE, I'd probably say put Isolde or, you know, 37. 37 would just help out with damage. Isolde could help out Joe's damage. Like when you do a poison team. Wait, hold on. When you do a poison team, the poison teams are gonna pretty much be this, right? When you do a I mean, if you do a Lilia team, you're doing no, you're not putting Getty in because he's gonna get beat. With this team, you can do. We're obviously doing this for the blue. Isolde provides the crit defense. The 4th slot can be like it can be 37 on this team as well. You could even you could possibly find a way to put Ezra in there and put like somebody different, but it's probably gonna be like 37 in a team like that. There's other ways you can go about it. Let's see. So we beat the raid using Yinny and Anan Lee. Gets in a Soul Day.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics? Finally, some
See what
interesting
Bikurin can do. See if I can keep her alive.
The bones will tell, the music will speak.
Whose card is... Shh, I hear something.
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
Now Bikurin's not a crit character,
Something else
so
wants to go down.
that is one
Angels
thing.
have guns. It's called common sense. I can hear it. It is here. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, lasciando provi silence. That's the direction. Кваша муслика. That's the direction.
See if we can line this all up. See if we can get some damage out of her. I should be going for 4 hours.
What?
We got 7. So we do this, then this. No. Yeah, this, and then this. So what we do.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Soffocai sangue! Soffocai sangue!
Oh.
Always hide in careless way. Listen carefully.
32,000 with no crit?
The music will, the bones will tell.
That's the thing about
This is not a
BK.
mistake made by man.
Her ult's great, but like her incantation damage is like really lackluster to use her as a main. And she's like on a team with like other characters.
It is here. Your heart is beating so loud. I can hear it.
She's just on a team with like crazier characters.
Go down.
No, she did. But like I would rather use in this plant-based content, I would rather use probably Satsuki.
It is here.
Even though Satsuki doesn't have the supports, that's the main problem.
What a tragedy.
But for a 5-star, yeah, she did fine.
Look,
It's just gonna be hard to see her shine because I did Ann and Lee into a Pure and Bloom. But like on content like this, I'd probably prefer to use like the Petrify team, oddly enough. But like I was saying to Jaka early. See, I don't know. But you kind of prevent them from doing damage by just taking them out. I actually don't know that. I wonder. Can I petrify them? If I can petrify them, that's huge. Let me see if I can protect Druvis enough to do it. It gives me a reason to level him. Anyone summon for Pickle's rerun? I got, bro. I would say no, because I got Pickles like off banner twice now. Oh my god. I literally went back and started it again. See, the minions, though, if you kill them, they give you extra stacks for the boss to be able to do more damage. So, like, if you can do a lot of AoE, it might be actually really beneficial. And if you can shut them down, you'd be really helpful. And this raid buffs up mental damage. And you want to use level 2 or higher skills. So, like, if we put in Druvis, right? And let's put in some other characters that can protect her. So this.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Wait, no.
Please stand behind me.
Yeah, I've lost 50-50s, and the people would argue that my 50-50 luck is beyond insane. And so, like, you know, I literally got some of the craziest off-banner luck, and it's possible. It's all I'm saying. It's very possible.
Please cease resistance.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, Palapsis?
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
My hands on the drums.
We walk in long nights.
Yo, look at Druvis and all her beauty.
From silence.
Light as tumbles.
Yep. Mmm.
The strings are not broken.
Interesting. Interesting, guys.
Speak of truth.
Very, very interesting.
Learn from silence. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Prepare to be drowned.
Leave it to me.
The moment of utterance.
К вашим услугам. I will help you.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Long nights.
Пусть намек даже течет вместе с водой. Mushrooms!
I love this skin. Now, we obviously know that
The flood is coming.
if I hit this boss,
My heart will
it's not gonna CC.
Worry not. The direction of
Oh
fate
wait, it's
is
not even gonna hit the
decided.
boss because it's a taunt.
grow and flourish.
Oh wow. So if you can't kill, you could CC.
Leave it to me.
Under the moon, my hands are my heart
Nope, heroes
will
ult.
swings.
In a second.
Spinning around
Oh, this ult looks so good, bro. But see, she like does AoE damage, which means that she can, with her doing AoE damage, that means she can damage these.
I'm here with everyone loaded.
My hands on the drums.
Crashamos
I mean, like,
Amazing discovery. Power from the soil.
Light is tumbling.
The turbulence arrives.
imagine not even taking out an I1 level 40 Druvis. Come on, Cryptid. Who even are you, bro?
Actual vision.
What a joke.
My heart is the strings.
Like, who is this guy?
The moment of utterance.
Prepare to be drowned. Fast as lightning.
Learn from silence.
Oh, see? Here's the problem though, right? Then you have
The
this.
flood is coming.
Time comes to
Under
speak
the
of
moon.
truth.
Leave it to me. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs.
Druvis could work decent. Especially with the penetration rate that they have. They could work. Satsuki and her could work decent.
Knowing not when to stop.
Yeah, level 3 card right there though.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
Loaded. Please, take good care of yourself.
Oh yeah.
Power
Her
from the
her animations are amazing. How does Yini compare to other healers? As of today, we figured out that Yini is the best single target healer. Like at a level 3 heal did a 8400 heal earlier.
The moment of utterance.
My heart with the strings.
Leave it to me. Crashamos
We walk along.
But right, she only heals 2 people, but the character who had the really low health, she did a huge amount of healing. Like, so if you're needing somebody to go like from low to a great amount, like a higher level heal on Yini is quite amazing. Like, I'm not saying she's the like outright best healer, but she heals for a very strong amount.
That's the direction.
So it's,
The moment of silence.
Light in the dreams. Ice blood.
Learn from silence.
I will help you. Light is tumbling.
it's much better than scaling with attack stat. Yeah, exactly. It scales with health. It's the max HP that really helps. It really helps.
My hands on the
Leave it to me.
drums.
I'm here. With everyone.
This is the safest team I've ever seen. But I'm keeping Druvis alive.
Please.
I think that's the challenge. Is how well we've kept Druvis alive. Can you even die with Ezra plus Yini? I don't know, bro. Like, Druvis has been staying alive. You don't have 6 here. This is like the safest team ever.
Time continues to speak of truth.
That's one thing that saves Balloon from being terrible since she scales with lost HP. Yes, lost HP is
To be restored.
lost HP is really good.
Spinning round and round.
Bro, look at this ult.
Dive and fry.
Yo, look at that.
Leave it to me.
The flood is good. That's the direction. My hands on the drums.
Please, take good care of yourself. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
All right, let's get the current going for Yini.
Prepare to be drowned. Grow and flourish.
The moment of utterance.
Light.
Until the torch is lit.
Yeah, I wonder if we can reach 30 rounds like this. I am curious. Because, like, Druvis is doing okay. She is actually doing okay.
Leave it to me. Crash Musliha. Light.
My heart with my hands on the drums.
Ice flood.
A Druvis 37, 6 and Yini team?
Fast as ever.
What an interesting team. I'll have to. Eventually. Oh! She took damage. So let's go ahead and heal up. Let's heal Ezra. And then we'll do
With everyone.
Petrify. So let's see how big of a Ezra heal we get.
Influence arrives.
A 9k heal! It's a pretty big heal!
Spinning round and round. Knowing not when to stop. Light
That was a 9k heal!
Mushrooms.
the flood is full.
The moment of silence. The moment
Leave
of
it to me.
utterance.
Worry not. The direction of
Okay, we get it. We're pulling for Yini, not Joe. Look, I'm just saying, bro. That's a pretty good heal. Yeah, while you're pulling for Joe, pray for the Yini portraits, right? I think we're at this point now. You're not pulling. You're just praying for the Yini, bro. That's a pretty sick heal, man. All right, so we obviously don't have the damage. We might die here.
light.
My heart with the strings. My hands on the drums.
I think we have one more turn.
That's the direction.
I hope I'm guessing right.
Please cease resistance.
There's no attack here. We have one more turn to turn this around.
Blow and flow.
Take 20% because of the stacks.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
You're gonna take 20%? Okay. Yo. You know what? Let's see it. Let's test the water. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna test the water real quick. I'm gonna see if we can, so we're gonna debuff, we're gonna buff up her. We're gonna debuff the boss to do 25% less damage and shield and see if we can mitigate and keep Druvis alive. Let's see if we can keep our team alive. I think we're actually good. I think we will survive this. Oh, we broke the shield. Never mind. Never mind. Boss is weak. Boss is weak.
I'm here. With every
What a joke.
Leave it to me. An amazing discovery.
Look at this.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. We walk in long nights.
Can't even take out an I-1. Boss is a joke. Oh, you thought you had something going there, huh? Thought you had something going there, huh, boss?
The turbulence arrives.
9.3, even higher. An even higher heal. And Druvis don't even have that much health, bro. She don't even have that much health, bro. Come on. Like, what are we even doing here? Lex, I gotta edit this. Hey. Can't even take us out. We're too good. Another level 3 heal because of her effect. Can't take us out.
The moments of silence.
Leave it to me.
My hands on the drums.
I will help you.
Imagine if her overheal converted to shield. Bro, that'd be ridiculous.
From reading.
That would be ridiculous. Woo! Ezra, what the 14K? Oh no. Is that 6? Are you getting hurt, my guy? Do you need a little bit of help? Let's go ahead and heal ya.
The moments of utterance.
Let's get this DPS going.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Oh, it didn't crit, so it only did 7K. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, wait. Hold on. That gives us 8. That gives us 11. We can ult this one. We might get lucky. We might have pushed it too far. Alright, 8 stacks. 11 stacks. This will give us... Yeah, we'll get over... We'll get 14 at least. Ooh, look at that damage. 15.
Stay balanced.
Took the 20K. We got A rank. I think I win, right? We're getting A rank.
Time comes to
Leave it
speak
to me.
of truth.
In a second. Look, An earth suspended river.
The scale of your soul has
We win. Like, getting A rank like this is a win, right? Oh my god. What- 6, what was that?
Power from the
Where did that damage come from?
The flood is
I'm
coming.
here with everyone.
The moment of silence.
My heart is the strings.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. An amazing discovery.
We survived. Boss couldn't kill us. Now, granted, we do have the...
Learn from silence.
Look at that. It did 4K. Didn't even break the shield.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me.
I mean, not many things break an Ezra shield. Like, and with the shield, the boss has extra penetration damage too, which is crazy.
Die and thrive.
Stop it.
Easy. This is our last turn. Alright, we're gonna petrify this one. We're gonna petrify this one.
Strings.
We're gonna do a heal and then a shield.
Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
Proper petrify team would hit an S.
This time
Oh yeah, for sure. I think they would do a little bit better than that.
The turbulence arrives.
They might be able to do a little bit better. I would say I would do the petrify team with Ezra because they have the damage heal right from Druvis, and the shield could just go on top. You might not even need a healer if you like do it properly. I don't even think you would need a healer on a proper petrify team. I think you can get away with it. Hey yo. Bro, we win. We win. We made it with a I1 level 40 character, we did 242,000 damage. We win. Hey yo, bro. We win. It's a skin, it's a buff. It's probably because she hit the minions, but like, you know, still. We win. Oh yeah, Yenny's heal like 100k, like easy. Yeah, she was like, she said that with like, she didn't even use that much effort. All right, let's see. What about the... I don't think I can do the same thing on the other raid. I think this boss hits way too hard. The robot? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Or sorry, so if we do the... Oh yeah, these two are gonna take extra damage. So if we do... Oh, I know. Actually. Hold on. How well can... I don't even have her max, but like, she's fine.
Preparation completed.
All right, Tinley.
Please stand behind me.
Catch you tomorrow, bro. We'll be doing the new raid. Well, not the new raid, but a different raid tomorrow.
Leave it to me. I can hear it. Forward. Please cease resistance. Please do target lock.
Now we're just doing shenanigans.
I just hear it louder. I can hear it. I just hear it. Leave it to me. Please, take good care of yourself. I can hear it. Louder. That's the direction.
Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, no, the boss.
Resistance.
It's gonna be short.
Ice flood. Target locked.
Oh, he didn't die, bro.
The flood is coming. I'm here with everyone. That's the direction. What do you know? The direction of
Let's see what we can do, though, with our girl, Eagle.
An amazing discovery.
Ezra's gonna put the debuffs up.
Rivers are the stars of the earth.
Ate that.
It is here. What a tragedy. This is Eagle. Target found.
All right, Eagle. See what you can do.
Lord, take the offensive.
34K for a R5. All right, girl.
Louder. I can hear it. Leave it to me. Forward. In a second.
I could probably get that higher if I like maxed her out. Probably if I.
Target locked.
Probably if I If I put Getty in there, it would buff the damage dealt. There's a way I could probably amplify her to like put out a lot more. But like, you know, to min-max Eagle would be silly after some point.
That's the direction. It is here. Crash Muslim. Louder. Ice flood. Look, an earth suspended river. I will help you.
Ooh. I gotta use that buff with Eagle's ult. Okay.
That's the direction. Leave it to me.
Okay, but I gotta go. Marcus video come on Saturday in China, which means around Friday night for you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'll be like Friday. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
In a second.
All right, so we're gonna do browse. Oh wait, hold on. Don't have the fragile. Dang it. It's okay. Do this. Go do this.
The flood is coming.
Alright, so we have 40% damage dealt buff. We have rousing morale buff. We're gonna have 50% crit defense buff with the reality defense. So let's see what we can do with Eagle. How hard can we make Eagle hit?
The direction of fate is decided.
And our damage can still go up if we have like Getty in there too.
Lord, take defensive.
Ah, that was lower because we didn't have the sturdiness. Ugh, it's 28. Ezra's debuff is really important. And lowering the damage dealt on the enemy is really important.
Please cease resistance. The turbulence arrives. Pust le naufragio ciò mestis fabula. Watch out!
But it is like possible to.
I'm here. It is with everyone.
So if you do this, this.
With everyone. I can hear it.
I wanna use more of these lower tier characters, bro. Like I just need the resources. Once I get caught up on the the characters I was missing, right? So the last couple 6 stars I have is Melania and Melania, Med Pocket, and Druvis that I have to I3. After that, I'll try to work on more like the 5-star and then 4-star like later on, but like, you know, I gotta focus on the new characters. Takes a little bit, you know, but like they're fun to use. Like if I could get like an S with them with like obviously broken supports, then like it's a lot more fun.
Ice flood. Leave it to me.
Ooh.
Louder. I'm here with everyone.
Alright, so if I do
Louder.
this, and then
I'm
this,
here with everyone. This is it.
and this, and this.
Copy that.
Alright, so let's put out a red mushroom.
An amazing
Ult, that way we can automatically grow that. I love Ezra, bro. He's so cool. Can automatically put these buffs out. Get the fragility. Get the clarity.
More. Take the offensive.
21k. Ah, I wouldn't even crit. Unfortunate.
The flood is coming. A clear vision.
Hang on, though.
What do you know?
Like,
The direction of faith is decided.
adding a Soul Day with like a 4-star, we're about to hit a S rank. It's kind of crazy.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
It's probably because of a Soul Day. Alright, Turtle. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is, it is your time. It is late in your day, isn't it?
Leave it to me.
Get you later, bro. I know you got a flight sooner or later
Louder.
to do. I did that all in the wrong order. No, that's... Yeah, don't you fly out soon?
Please cease resistance. On mushrooms.
Ooh. No! Dang it. I should have healed her. I wasn't paying attention. Right, but I'm gonna head out too. It's been 5 hours. I've had some fun. To 202. Of course, I slowly did more. I'll have to definitely do some lower tier character raids. But alright guys, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have an amazing, wonderful rest of your day. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be starting them a lot later. Kind of actually around this time probably. That way I can do the raid with the Soul Day, and then we're gonna like portrait her and stuff. But anyways guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You lucky gamers.